Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Hope you're doing well. Back at it again with another PULSAR run. So at the end of the last stream, we kind of found Lost Colony, but we didn't find Lost Colony because we are not quite strong enough. So today we're going to have to go through and try and beef ourselves up a little bit. Try and see if we can make it up. And hopefully, we can do enough to be strong. I think in our plan to get stronger, what I will be doing is jumping to a lot of the systems I haven't been to yet, and hopefully doing that I'll be able to find enough stuff, enough scrap, enough money to level up and take on this final boss we've been struggling with. This does not look like... Oh, apparently my last save was outside of the grind. Well, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna keep jumping around. I'm gonna try and level up, grind out some stuff, and see. Alright. Let's see, grab some... What's in? Hopefully. We'll wait for all the talents to drop in. Right. Let's see, let's upload some tracks. We've been to this. Let's go through the program shop and see if they've got anything good for us. But let's go via a place we haven't been. Hello Vlad, hope you're doing well. Nope, let me make sure this is working as well. Programs. Been to the system. Fluffy biscuit there. Let's skirt the oranges because I don't really want to fight that drastically, but we do need to fight a little bit. Don't have to go into this infected because we've been to all of these planets. I wonder if we could take on the sector commander if we're good enough to do that. Let's check it out, actually. Might just be able to. I think last time I did it, I have done a sector commander, not this one, but I think this one. I've done this one before and we managed to do it pretty early on. So we'll see how it goes. Come here and then we'll save and then we'll check it out. Initiate war. See how the audio looks. Audio looks okay. Be a bit quiet because it's just a bit quiet. How much scrap do I have? I'm hoping also I've been fiddling with my bot a little, and hopefully I finally solved the problem where follows will be announced. I think the issue was the the author would expire, but it wouldn't renew itself, even though I'd set it up to. So I've been fiddling around with that, and I think I've got it figured out. We'll see. We used a little bit of coolant. We have 9 scrap. We need a bunch more scrap. Okay. Jump when ready. Oh, why does it take so fucking long? All these things are set to full, but this engine just takes so dang long to charge. Maybe I've just been spoiled with other ships with better warp drives. Right, this jump is to an unknown land, so let's be at attention and yellow alert. And let's drop in. Oh, okay, so let's go into spores. Defensive attack, vulnerable, irradiated. Let's get rid of irradiated. It's overcharge and virus booster. Okay. Honestly, we should be fine dealing with these, but there's a good chance we're not. Oh, and we've... been tripped, it's wrong way. Look, where's the way up? Where's the way up? Oh, they beat me to it. Me, inventory. Grab my multi-tool so I can repair. Replace the grenade launcher 6. Repair this. Alright, go, go, go. Well, they are doing a bunch of damage to us. Why are they being so heavy on us, and why aren't we doing much to them? It's for the healths. We're all good. Turtle usage. Where's our turtle usage down? Defensive attack. Okay, it should be fine. Why are you so far out from everything? What is D? D is the overcharge. I'll get rid of this overcharge while I'm here. That overcharge is going to cause us problems, which I just don't have to deal with. Then we'll go for this guy, try and trickle him from a distance. Why have we gone grey? Oh, we're being irradiated, is that it? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ooh, he's so low. I'll go for B. Take all them. No, shield is coming back up. Ooh, bad tracking. Good hit. Eesh, she's so low. Nice. Sorry. Add attention, green light. Add attention, green light. Oh, damaged already from that. A little bit damaged, but it's okay. And it's still been dropped down. I thought we changed that. Let me see what my crew AIs are looking like. Load. Thank you for the heals. Heal did I give him? Heal grenade launcher. I gave him 2 heal grenade launchers, okay. Wetbot could do with a heal, Cybot. Let's refresh our shields. Volley before we jump. Alright, I'll just let it do its thing. Although it is burning pretty hot. No, it's going down. It should be fine. Fusion reactor, AM, long range, fusion reactor. But hell, ooh. Actually got a few things in here. I'm gonna get these done before I jump, just so that if I do fail any, the reset's cleared before it's needs to go. I think that means we're all clear, right? And our systems are all clear. Can I see? Oh, it's up there. So very easy to see though. Turn. Okay. Let's jump to the next place. Next place is the shop, so it's a clean jump. Don't have to worry about it. Everybody's probably about the third is the third. Talents are clean up to date. Talents are clean up to date. Alright, and we will be at attention before we drop out. Charges, because it needs to be charged earlier. Will Pybot take us into the charging station? I'll help him. Well. Broken. Alright, go to the repair depot. Drop my shields. Pybot, stop it. Repair hull. Take over Pybot before he kills us. Yeah, before he kills us. This out, and then Pybot can do his thing. Cool. And then we will talk to the program shop. I think the last time I was here, it didn't actually look like there's anything that interesting. The block long range comms, however, is something that is interesting. Particularly if we're going to start farming. Warp charge, how many things is the warp charge? Overdrive, increases reactor output. Ensures quantum shields hold for 30 seconds. Reinforced null point reactor. Let's refill our missiles. And Fuel is high. How's my coolant? Coolant is full. Cool. Oh, I have a bunch of science I need to do. But let me check what program I have. Instant antivirus, health healing, shield booster, overdrive, coolant. EM sensor level 5. CM444. Fusion's probably not better than my Roland fusion. Roland light hull, military hull. Long range jump. Charge rate 4. Add some overcharge on the ship takes energy damage. 2000 power usage instead of thrust. It's fuel capture whenever research talent. That's pretty low. I already have an overcharge processor. Right, I can probably just sell all this really. Instead of goods, sell. Is there really 6 cents to sell? 7 cents to sell? Yeah, there is 7 cents to sell. Sell, sell. And then we'll get this block long range comms. Because if we're going to be hunting, if we're going to be leveling up, we want to be able to hunt as many things as possible. And this block long range will help us out a little. Alright, I'm going to save. I want to jump to the sector commander. And I'll see how much trouble I'm in. I don't know which one this is, so I don't know what the how it looks, how it we'll have to deal with. So it's defensive attack, because it will be an offensive attack. Red alert. Let's do auto target off. Get a little drink before we start. Alright. Let's stop something called the Death Warden. Alright. Hopefully it's not too scary. Let's see what he looks like. It's below us. He just took out all of our shields. We are being overcharged, which is why nothing's happening. They've quit to refill us. Can I board the sector commander? Oh, we are probably dead here. Cannot board. We have still done 0 damage to it apparently. There we go, there's a bit of damage. Oh, why is it taking so long to fill? Fire extinguisher, please. Okay. We need to be full up. Why aren't we full up? Where's engineer? What's engineer doing? Right, engineer. He's on fire patrol. Why is he on fire patrol? Current ship. Greater than 2. I'll say it should actually be maybe greater than 3. And Cybot should probably be doing fire patrol. Yeah. I want Cybot to be doing more because I need engineer to make sure we are getting our power more than anything. But then it goes repair system. Yeah, okay. It's just something like that. Bounce. So this guy appears to be a similar to the Death Seekers where they just bump into you and ram into you non-stop. Which is why that's what's happening. Can I do shield? Where's our shield program? Emergency shield boosting. Let's get some shields up. Okay, I'm gonna take over this. Kind of wish I could get rid of this overcharge because it'll keep on kicking us out otherwise. There it goes. I think engineer will be able to fix it before I can. The wrong way. There, yeah, he is. Okay. Let's get the screens back up. Alright, let's keep on going, let's keep on going. It's alright, let's recharge this. Then we no that. Let's shoot some rockets at him. What rockets am I using actually? Cannot see shield piercer. I don't need a shield piercer. I want to use the tracker missile, thanks. Doesn't have shields, so shield piercer is not the one to be using. Ooh, turn around, turn around, turn around. No go. Ah, bad. Bumped us. Can't see him, can't see him, can't see him. But he's so low, he's so low. Bump him. There we go. Ooh, that was a bit rough. Ooh, attention, good light. Yeah, did it. Let's see. Why was he not giving us enough boost? We weren't running hot. What did it get us? Just a bunch of scrap apparently. Not sure it's worth it. So the sector commanders are not looking so scary now. Be into that system. Let's actually go back and heal ourselves. I wonder how engineer was getting down so quickly. Maybe he was repairing a system. Our attention. Oh, drop out because I'm just trying to get here for shields. Why am I moving so slow? This is what you're dealing with, Pyobot. Do I need to update the thrusters on this as well? Right. I'll just stay in the pilot seat until the shields go down so that it's, I don't have to try and race the pilot that much. Ooh, great, it's down. So I can talk to the repair depot and we can save fully repair. Take us out of here. Let pilot do his thing. Pilot, where you going? How far are you gonna get? Where are you going? Are you... Pilot, what are you doing? Oh, you're putting the shield back on. Because you guys are fighting over the shields. You're good? Okay. Let's actually see about bump an hour. Targeting thrust booster. Overcharge processor has nothing here. Hull needs to go up, but I don't know, can't afford it yet. Burst should be... Yeah. 16 can go up. Performance vector, vector. Adelaide is 10. Inertia is how we stop. Vector is how we turn. Let's see about vector up. And 5. The inertia thrusters. Oh wait, I want the maneuvering thruster to be gone up. The maneuvering thruster is so slow. That's low, sorry. That's probably why he's struggling. Let's get these up. Get a bit more twist and shout. Right. Into that system, right? We have into that system. We've done that set to commander. Let's... Have I been over in here? I've not been in here. Let's do this route. So let's go to 347. Indeed. While that's going, let me fiddle with some stuff. Cool. Jumping ready? Or are we still waiting on this to zoom up? Maybe that's it, with our processor is fixing whatever's causing us to not jump quickly. Sensors, other process. If I turn other processes down, is it quicker? No. I turn sensors down and other processes up. Is it quicker? Oh, it's going to show me now because it's already cleared. Yeah. I have to remember to fix it. Ooh. Yeah. While I'm here, I've got a bunch of science we can do. Inventory. Tell that I have to sell to somebody. Cybot. Send to me. Send to... What was the research? Is wax the one I need to keep? No, and Sargaster Tribulin. We can probably go hand this back, right? So what? That's the one my inventory. So that's I bought, which means Grey Rat can come to me. These two are the ones you have to save for that mission, so we'll get rid of everything else. Go, 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 go. Then we atomize it. Yeah, okay, so I think we've done all of our research besides whatever's locked under the black research, which we'll have to find. Hopefully these systems will be good for us. We are going to go to 347, please. Warp station. I'm going to go to 34. Oh, look in the wrong place. 347. Why would they make it so one of the stations is 437 and one is 347? Specifically to confuse us, it feels like. And then Pilot should take us in. We have a little bit more twist now, I think. Feels like. Alright, bounce. Oh, by bounce I mean go through warp station. We will be at attention. We land here, let's wind our way up, so let's actually go. System. This system has a name. What's going on there? That system. And the very point, just because we can. Is it possible to get to here? It's not possible to get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually might be possible. No, it is possible. Straight from here can get us to here. Let's go into that farthest reach for the sake of going to the farthest reach. That way, if we need to, we can duck into here for repair. And then go to the scrapyard. Alright. Let's drop us out. This should just be another warp station, which it is, so let's keep on jumping. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm coming to the end of this series, I think. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a break. Once we find the lost colony, if we make it through the final portal, I would like to see maybe start a different game, do something else, kind of in a similar vein of being a long-term game, long-term casual game, but I don't know what that would be. It's right halfway. Let's turn all the other sensors down. Everything is down, so it should take a while. Exactly the same process. I feel like that is a nothing we can do kind of situation. Alright, jump in ready, go, go, go. Inch button, hit the button. Hit the button. Oh wow, you did it so well. Let's be at attention. Although this is just system jumping, so we should be pretty safe for the next few. Alright, let's drop us out. Oh, people are running, therefore it is a safe planet. Oh, there's a planet with people on it. But let's actually have a look at it. It's arid, it has extensive subterranean systems. and is the location of a mining facility. I think I probably want an away team. That's a safe bet. No enemies, obvious on camera. Just a dude. Hey dude. Mining operations have ground to a halt. Hostile creatures flooded into our tunnels and 3 of our miners were killed in the attack. If you think you can help, please speak with Garcia inside. She'll tell you what needs to be done and will compensate you as best as she can. Okay. Probably not going to be able to compensate me quite as well as destroying ships can. But we'll see. Let's go up. It's teleporter. Is that an elevator up there? What the heck? It's down here is where people die, but I want to see what's up here. Alright. Come team onto the elevator. Are we all on? Are we all on? Bot, sidebot? No. Get on. Good, okay, you're going on. We're going up. We're just bot and I. Sidebot, good luck. Don't fall, don't fall, do not fall, do not fall. You just don't listen to me. That's pretty. I wonder if there's a shortcut to turn off my HUD. Hello raiders, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you Wing for the raid. Yep, stream went well. I hope the flight and the docks went well. Let me give you a shout out to Wing Ding. And my bot's working, which look at that. It's wonderful. It's good to see everybody. My name is Diddums. You may know me from a Wing stream. If you do not, I just want to play video games and make them slightly productive, so I've piled on a bunch of extraneous homework onto my video games, such as writing this bot you see in chat. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays, and I'm not particularly good. I'm very much middle ground average gamer, but yeah, happy to have you in my background. Yeah, this is Pulsar. You're very lucky to find us on one of the more interesting looking planets. There's a space exploration kind of micromanagement game which I quite enjoy. And we're kind of nearing the end of the game, but not like fully the end, just somewhat the end, you know. When those creatures broke through the tunnels, one of our fellow workers was severely injured and 3 others were killed. All of us who survived were cleared out for now, but those things are still inside. There's too many for us to handle. My senses indicated 6 hostile life forms last I was in the mines. More creatures may have arrived since then. If you intend to enter the mines, exercise caution. Ooh. Nothing to steal up here, so let's have a look inside. Oh, this is the mines. Why is the mines at the... Oh, I mean, they're probably mining the mountain. That's why the mines are at the top of the mountain. Bright light. Basically what happens is when we find a teleport, we'll connect it as we come in. But, ooh, goo. Not goo, probably raw, unrefined ores. My buddies are not here with me, so they will not help. I tell them to go at ease. Will they go back to the shop? And then if I tell them to come to me, will they teleport in via this teleport? That would be convenient. Or could I just do that? If I do a waiting, they should come to me wherever I am. Hopefully this will allow me to go directly back into it. Hello, Chatmans! Is this a good thing? I've spoken in VR, but maybe I've just not seen you in VR? That could be the case. To be fair, it is also my Twitter. You know, it's a bit of both. Okay, I don't know what my bots are doing. They're kind of lost. Maybe we've only spoken. I think we might have only spoken on Twitch. I don't get on VR that often, so it's could very well be that we've only spoken via Twitch. In which case, my voice I don't think conveys. Maybe my language does, but certainly not my voice. I find like I slur a little bit too much, and it's hard for me to keep my diction clear. But that is also why I do this. Gives me lots of projects to do things to try and make me a better person. Except for nothing so drastic or dramatic. I do? You wait until I've been talking for an hour or so, at which point I become illegible. Ooh. I've not actually been to this planet before. I've played a little bit before, but I haven't been to this one, yeah. Is that speech all the time? So I just say... that's probably the ASMR. Oh, I see. Doesn't matter what they say as long as they're saying stuff, right? Ooh. Got some science. What are you? Oh, you're probably mining. This is kind of cool. Ooh, missed. Oh, to be... Sounds like a Murloc speak to me. Be more confident running around if I had my friends here, but I do not have my friends here. Oh, sounds like we have an XP orb hiding. Where are we going? Are we jumping up? No, too high. Fortunately, the XP orb is a blue light with blue particles against this moving blue background. It's hard to actually tell, but that's it right here. Thankfully, it has auditory cues to help you kind of find it. I thought I killed this guy. I did. I haven't picked up the quest marker yet, I don't think, so I'll probably have to come back in here. So far, no goodies though, except for a little bit of science. Ooh, turn the corner. Bah. And then... Where's the next one? There it is. Ooh, there you go. What have we got here? We have heavy pistol that gets sold. Rations I don't care about. Pistol to get sold. Man. Not a whole lot here, huh? Alright, now I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna speak to the person I should have spoken to. And then I'd be like, why yes, why didn't you go in and kill 6 ants for me? And I get to do all of this again. But that's okay. It's not too far of a trek. Let's get the ammo clip. That's my elevator below me, right? Oh no, that's my bots. Why are my bots? My bots are stuck in the mountain somewhere. Trying to find a way up. This is the elevator though. Who needs an elevator though when you have a jetpack? Hey friend, let's talk to your boss. Sea rations. Ammo clip. Emergency rations. Oh, component. Ooh, quite cupcake is a good component. And a shield drain is also a good component. And I didn't even have to do a quest for them in order to steal everything they own. Hi, friend. Aben and Garcia are doing their best. They started this mining base 9 Union Standard years ago, and they've treated us kindly every day since. Aben is struggling over the deaths of the other workers, but he couldn't have known these things would burrow into our tunnels. You're doing your best, Iskin, Nemec? What is Iskin? Noxy? Kemen Noxy? I don't know. I don't know how they got their names, actually. Even? Hey, Randall. When we first built this place, we couldn't afford an atrium. I knew mining on this planet was a dangerous line of work, but I thought our workers would be fine with a few guidelines and safety precautions. Now, we've lost so many good men and women. Maybe if we had cut our expenses and used older equipment, we could have bought an atrium. Then these workers might still be alive. In this world, atriums are kind of how you respawn. It's the system that allows you to respawn once you die. Without an atrium, or if your atrium is down, it's game over, or you just die. Can I try it without painting? No. Are you here to help? We're in great need of assistance right now. Not long ago, our miners discovered a large deposit of an alien ore in the case. Man, my reading. I even have my glasses on today. The ore emitted a strange noise when they first unearthed it, and none of our equipment was able to remove little more than stray fragments from the central vein. Earlier today, insect-like creatures burrowed their way through the mines and have now taken it over. They seem drawn to that strange ore. I don't know what to do about the ore, but if nothing is done to get rid of those creatures, I fear we could lose our mines entirely. Why did you need the ore? Why didn't you just up and leave? What's the ore used for? Thank you. There's a lift outside that can help you up into the mines. Yeah, I think I figured that one out. How many do I have to kill? 0 left. Report back to Garcia. Oh. I don't have to. It did still count. But I want to talk to you. Have you been to the mines yet? Are the creatures gone? Yes. That's a great relief. We are incredibly appreciative for your help. Please take these credits. Thanks to you, we may have another chance to continue our work here. Thank you for the credits, because I'm glad you have components, because 5,000 credits isn't actually much in this universe. Particularly at the level of stuff I'm looking for. Speaking of, what did I get? I got a level 1 quiet cupcake reactor. That's okay, that can be sold. The military grade, it's level 1. What is my current shield gen? It's just beam shields. Integrity 14. Integrity 7. If I level it up to 5. Power usage 2400. 21. 40%. It's got a lower QT. Charge rate 15. Charge rate 30. Maybe the charge rate goes up. I'll have to experiment with this shield gen. But it might also be a candidate for being sold. Okay. I'm here. Let's jump to the net system. At the moment, at the end of the previous stream, the previous session, we actually found an endgame encounter. But we were struggling with it a little bit. So we decided to turn tail and grind a little bit. And by that I mean go to all of the systems we haven't been to. Just try and visit every systems, try and defeat these sector commanders, and then we'll go back to it. Hopefully we'll have had enough scrap collected to tank up our ship. Thank you, Cybot. No, I never actually finished a game of Borderlands. I think I started playing it, Borderlands 1 and 2 with a mate, but we never actually finished it. I think it was too sparse for me to finish solo, and too long for me to organize times to play with my mates consistently. But it is one of the series I'd like to do at some point. I'm a fan of the looter shooters. Right, let's drop us out of space. Whoosh! Oh, not initiate walk. Let's do add attention. Thank you. Let's not give Engbot any. Yeah, he's usually pretty good. But I think the hard thing was having the motivation to play such a long game. Like for small sessions, it's usually pretty easy, which is like, hey, we're on a game, let's do something. But for longer sessions, it's kind of like, yeah, kind of lost interest, let's do something else, or what have you. And he's got more busy these days now. He has a girlfriend in university and like 4 different jobs. Alright. Let me get my away team. What is Kratos? It's an arid climate. There's an unregistered base. Sylvassi Cipher. Oh, cool. We don't need any more of these, but might as well get it. I mean, I wouldn't totally agree with that, but they certainly complicate one's life in a good way. Well, I wouldn't say I'm going to stop talking before I rip off my words. Wow, there's an enemy in here. Hi, friend. There's also science in here. Ooh, component spots, but no components. What are you, Sebastia? More component spots, that components. Don't worry, I don't want you to agree with it. I have better. Pew pew pew. Where is my webbot, by the way? Why is he not with us? Oh, he's here. You're just not shooting, I guess. Okay. Ammo clip. Oh, ammo in the box. What are you? You are a military grade hull. It's the hull we currently have, so it's probably sell fodder, but I'm happy to sell fodder. A lot of components in this place. Let's syringe some fuel. Yeah, I don't know. A significant other doesn't make things worse necessarily, but it does make you reprioritize, you know? That's what I mean by complicated. Is that a note here, or is this real text or fake text? I believe it is someone keyboard mashing. I was actually leaning into my computer to see, but I don't. Actually, maybe I can do this. Wait, that did do it. Capture. Yeah, no, that's fake text. Ow, and the flashbang in the eyes. Oh, yeah. Aliens still use quota keyboards. They just kind of headbang while they do it. I think that's what that is. So far, there haven't actually been like aliens. The aliens you see are like the ants and bugs and things. But the but not like sentient aliens. Otherwise, all the sentient aliens are the things like me, the Savasi, the robots, and stuff like that, but they all speak your language. Well, yeah, we are the colonial union. That is our prerogative. Although, technically I'm not the colonial union. I'm just doing work for them. Hi friend, what do you want? You're not here to hurt me, are you? You wouldn't hurt me, would you? Riveting gameplay in firefights. Walk in a straight line. 80-80 slightly every now and then. Wow, hi! That's kind of cool. These are Sylvassi looking structures there. What have we got? More ammo, probably don't need that. A teleport, which is good. Some fuel. More ammo. There's the place we have to go into. Not a whole lot around here. Alright, let's go into the tunnel and let's do some puzzling. Oh, they're fighting each other. I think. I actually don't think anymore that they were fighting each other. I think they were just hanging out, being buds. I didn't third party him. I think in the rules, if two people are fighting and one of them changes their, you know, attention towards you, it's no longer a third party, right? I have manners. I was prepared to wait and see them fight it out, but the robot didn't want to do that. Right, let's see what's going on here. This is a puzzle room. In it, there are these podiums, or these controls. You'll find no golden swords or dwarven mechanisms in here. Just ancient Sylvassi mechanisms, you know? This is a puzzle room. We have this dial, and we have to line them up by pushing these buttons to make something happen. This center beam, I believe, doesn't move. So we have to move these around so it makes sense. So I believe I have to move this middle ring anti-clockwise once so that this line lines up with that line. And this outer ring probably has to line up so that these 5 small short ones line up with these 5 short ones. And then we can see what happens. Because there's only one of me playing, there are only 2 podiums. But if there were more people in this session, there'll be more podiums and more rings we'd have to rotate. So, we have 2 yellow, which means this will move 1 and 2 of these rings. And somewhere in here there'll be 2 purple, which does the counter, 1 and 2, back in the corner here. Let me see, and there's this smoke monster flying around. Non-sentient, it just moves, but it does a bunch of damage if you're not careful. So let's puzzle that out. Let's move this one. What happens? Okay, well, that's the way it had to be. Let's move this one and see what happens. We did not want to move that one. So what we want to do is find which of these purple ones we need to move instead. If it shines red. Okay. When it makes that sound and it shines red, it means we've pushed something the wrong way. You see this inner one has gone back. Ooh, skirt around you. So let's reset it. And let's do the other purple. Until we get the "you did the thing" sound. You did the thing sound. Very visual, a lot of like small, subtle audio and visual cues to help us out. And now we can see that the pattern, 4 dot ones, the lines, circle, and we've got this Sylvassi tablet, which now that I've done this mini quest, I've completed the mini quest, I don't know what its purpose is. I think it's just stuff I have to sell now. But no one really sells it to make it worth it, but, you know. I did it still. I do think the endgame aspect of this is kind of lacking. Oh, you stop it. Oh. Let's get back indoors. We've looted everything. Let's see, what did I pick up? Processor slightly repairs weapon systems whenever a program is run. Level 5 military grade hull. That'll be good selling, but it's less than what I currently have. Shield gen probably will want. Processor that slightly replaces the life support whenever programs run. I'm gonna sell both of these. I don't think we need them. Let's go back up. Let's not actually go back up. Where are we? Oh, thank you for joining me. This is a repair station. We don't need it, but let's see what they have for sale. Initiate warp. Thank you, team. Oh, add attention. Oh, stretch a little bit. Back is a little sore. Blah. Ah, can't turn that off while we're in warp. Great. And we'll drop out. There is a biscuit store here. Technically we're biscuits, but you know. If we don't have a biscuit chip, they don't like us. Repair depot, we don't need. Biscuit general store, what do you have for me? Carrot cake. I do like carrot cake biscuits. Emergency biscuit, frozen biscuit. We want frozen biscuit because that is cooldown. We want garlic because that is AoE. Oh no, that's vampiric. And we want long life because that is prevent death, and healthy biscuit is full health. Okay, now let us sell a bunch of stuff. Let's go to the train station. Yep. See what you have, but first let's sell. We'll sell everything but the shield gen. Let's see what you have to buy. These blue items are sold very cheaply, and they are because I've picked up one of the artifacts which has this effect. Things are sold for cheap and they're generally pretty good items. In this case it's not actually that good, but sometimes they are good. Nanoactive, hull plating. Hull plating leveling up doesn't actually do anything. It is... yeah. Not... oh, this is a cheap racing maneuvering. Great deal of power. And racing maneuver. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna buy it because it is cheap, not because I need it. After I just leveled up this one a bunch, but this is also a high level thing. What is the power usage? It goes from 5,000 to 18,000. That's a huge amount of power. Gonna have to up our reactor. Thrust. Jumbo reactor. That's the rolling reactor. Jumbo reactor has a lower max temp and a lower output at 13. Okay. Level 2, level 5 it will not reach. Military grade fusion reactor has again a lower output than the Roland. I think the Roland has the highest output, generally speaking. Which we need for this ship because it's just got a bunch going on. Spread shot plasma turret. You say? It does physical. My burst turret is bop damage. 143 charge time. Power usage 65 versus 4,000. Range is shorter. That's fine, we're generally within the 4K range anyway. We do the plasma instead of the burst. Jump modules, I'm keeping. Backdoor? Saber's firewalls. Pretty useful, but I actually want the Gentleman's Welcome if I find it. Railgun will match what I have currently. What is this sniper cricket? Its range charge rate is double the charge rate we currently have. Power usage is also less. Signature. Which is a visual about what your. I can tell you what your current reactor output is, but not what your reactor usage, total reactor usage is, like your passive reactor usage. You'll see in down here this total usage bar when we're moving around. Why is Mastodon trending? That makes me concerned. Did they stop blocking it? Where is Webbot? What's Webbot doing? Hey, Webbot, where are you? What'd you do? Huh? You right, Webbot? You seem to be struggling here. Yeah, that seems dumb. And not even from like a biased I use it perspective, it's just anti-competitive, and the people on your platform probably also pay on your platform for ads and, you know, $8 for verification or whatever. It's a dumb thing. He's just blocked it because he's a big old man, baby. Let's do inspector. Options, hello? The mouse is broken. There's a button here, which I should be able to hit, but I forgot what the shortcut is to inspect it. The other option is we bloop, respawn him. And that will do. Teleport, general store, repair, general store. Let's see what you've got for me in person. Shall we? New traveler, purchase. Yes. You have a lot of stuff for cheap. Collection of zesty jerky sticks. Undercooked jerky sticks. Does not sound like a good time. Bunch of syringes. Repair a gun. Earl Grey tea? Why? Take me to the candy pack. Beam pistol 4, that seems right. But I actually don't need it, so I won't. Already, team away. Why were you with me, Cybot? Team away was correct, yes. Okay. I don't think I have much, whatever. Enough scrap to make it worth trying to do the scrap yet. Right? Nope. Might have to go to a scrap store, yeah. Ready? The next should be system, or is it the pre-jump? It's the pre-jump, okay. So we will be at attention, yellow alert. Very likely we'll get attacked as soon as we drop out, but it's okay. Engebot, how you looking? Webbot, sorry. Where's your talent points? You should have full talent points available to me. Oh, whatever. The pilot, you get custom DNA. You've already been maxed out. Let's give you stamina boost, I guess. Weapon specialist, you can get health boost. You don't have anything I can give you. Never mind. Me, I can get armor boost. Engineer is maxed out. Engineer can get custom DNA. Scientist can get health boost. Yeah. And you're all up to date. Let me actually save Uvula. Alright. Have we not flown yet? We have not flown yet. So me going to attention was too early. Let me atomize. Probably should also sell things at some point. I saw something that looked like it was Ratson. Ratson. Ooh. Beam pistol, no. Ooh. LL Cool J. This is why I send things to the Cybot, or the science stuff to Cybot, because it makes it easier to tell when I transfer it from Cybot to me, all of the science is together at the bottom, grouped together. It makes it a lot easier to... Still no black. My god, is it hard to find black here. Black science, that is. Alrighty, now we can go at attention, yellow alert. Drop out. The Turpid. Hello, Turpid. Are you friendly? You're not aggressive? Officers of the USS Superior. Hello. Performing many cargo inspections these days. Dialogue. We've been trying to track down the source of the transmission. We haven't had much luck. But we feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Having less colony data fragments would make this process a lot easier. Yeah, about that. I have all of them. So yeah. I'm going to... I want to have a little sneaky peek at you. So if we click on Kiperia. What cargo? It's a Roland. It is registered to CU. What cargo do you have? You have a shield gen. What's your... The Roland is the same ship as we have. And they only have one piece of cargo. The reactor is a level 5 Roland. Not that useful. This hull, however, seems tasty. Shields is the shield we just got rid of. Got some good thrusters. Ooh, that's a level 10 thruster. I want to take over you. Block long range. Okay, they've got stuff that we have. Wait, no, I'm looking at myself. They have a lot of the stuff that we have. This is interesting. Why is this? It's because they're stupid. Let's shoot this over here. Where is the turbid? I want to go to... What is it? Hide from senses and then target the turbid. Will hopefully mean we don't start shooting, but we will try and sneak close. Wait, what are you doing? Man turret? I don't want you to be shooting things though while we are in hide from senses. On hostile ship, offensive, current ship's cloaked. Let me do sector, number of hostile ships is greater than, is less than or equal to, but that's not a hostile ship. Is less than or equal to 1. Alright, so let's just do hide from senses, I guess. I might have to set up a full new command for what I want to do here. But for now, I'll do hide from senses. We'll set it to be 0 or 1. Man turret 1. Okay. Hopefully, we'll get close to the guy, but he won't attack. Yeah, some of the ships have really pleasing and like just the ship designs in general in this game are very entertaining and very nice to see. They all have these big windows, not maybe quite as big, but they all have like features that make using it nice. This is a cargo ship, which is why it's so long and big, but there are other ships which are pretty good. The turbid didn't bugger off, did he? It also doesn't have any... It shouldn't have anything that can let it hide. Like, there's no invisibility click or anything. Let's say green alert. Will I start moving towards it? Oh, less than or equal to 1 includes 0. That's why I'm dumb. This to main turret. Place enter set number of hostile ships is less than or equal to 0. Then we do not fire. Unless we do offensive attack, in which case then we'll fire, which is what I like to see. But Pybot, what are you doing? You're a flash ship. We're on green alert. But we have a target. On a hostile ship, someone else is piloting. No target ship. We have a target ship. Or is it hide from senses? Number of has target ship. So I think the turpid has actually bounced. The turpid? No, they're still here. Where are they? They're just so far out that we don't know where they are. That's annoying. I wanted to mug them. These beacons. Hello, Simic. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. These beacons I'm shooting out, supposedly if they go near, they travel past, it'll extend the range of our sensors. Maybe there is science instead? We are playing a space game today, Simic. I've got the... nope, nothing there apparently. Ooh, don't bump, don't bump, don't bump. That's fine, don't worry about it guys, chill. How bad is our usage when I'm flying like this? Our engineer has been capped anyway. But we are pretty high as just a base rate. Oh, it's because our shield was reloaded, but that's still not great. Might look at changing my shield based on that usage. Alright, well, the Temperate managed to get away. Can we just be aggressive to them then if they've, you know, bounced off? No, we can't. Yes, we can. Comms, Temperate. Give me 3,000. You call yourselves CU officers? We do. Let me run program. Block long range comms. So now these guys should be aggressive to us, but they are not here. Right. Right. Okay, well, I guess they managed to bounce. Ah, that's annoying. Whatever. We should have been faster at engaging with them. Any science? No science. So therefore we keep on going. The next jump has... Oh, wait, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. Let me do this. Where are they? Where did they pop out from? We saw them for a second. I actually should let science do it. I'm so confused. We have viruses. They've managed to drop viruses on us. 70, 71, 73, 73, 74, 75, 77, 77. 78, 80, 88, 83. Oh, that's the wrong one. 43, 44, 44, 46, 47, 47. No, that's correct. 39, 43. This is plus 3? 3, 3, 3, 47 is correct, incorrect. Uh, 41 to 43, 43. 1, 2, 1. I don't know. Identifying patterns that quickly is difficult. Where is he though? In order for the siphon to work, they have to have been close to me. Yet I don't know where they are, and they don't. If it's a Roland, it should be this ship, and they don't have the ability to go invisible. Have they somehow figured out how to attack without... Ah, whatever. Let's get rid of other things. They somehow managed to figure out how to... I think that's actually a bug. The ship is left, but I can still torch them, and if I make them aggressive while they're not here, they can still be aggressive back without actually doing anything. Alright. Let's just do at attention, green alert. Did we lose CU reputation? Yeah, those beacons are actually all very, very weak. They're just sector modifiers, basically. They don't achieve warp disable. Man, that's annoying. Okay, so this is +2, +1, 0, +2, U. There we go. We're good? Alright, let's jump. That's probably why we couldn't jump before. Yeah. We were being virus-did. So yeah, while we're flying, how much power is that taking up? A bit. Our science lab is completely full for some reason, even though we're not doing anything. Oh, I guess we're charging our sensors. Gee whiz. Roland, just not very scientific at all. Right, this will be at attention. We have nothing. We're not going anywhere. This is a system with an alert on, so that's why we're going to stop and see what's going on. At attention. What's going on down here? Planet. It is. There's a severe storm. There is no oxygen, and it is a CU base. All right, let's get an away team. I don't need oxygen because I am an alien. It's a nice sentence, good. And Pybot's doing. Pybot's doing whatever Pybot's doing. Breathing is overrated. However, 9 out of 10 doctors is recommended. In this case, I will side with the doctors. Hello, Merrick's. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, big oxygens in their pockets, right? Trying to get you breathing those nitrogens and those hydrogens and those O2s. Did Outpost 448 send you? No, you say? Regardless, I'm glad to see anyone made it down here. How your teleport brought you through the atmosphere is beyond me. There must be some touring in the atmosphere. Now, I hate to impose upon you, but if you'd be so kind as to help us around the base, it'd be in your debt. There's a foul storm brewing, and we have to get this base fortified as soon as possible. Could you lend us a hand? Yes. You have my thanks. A few years ago, a civilian surveillance crew crash-landed their shuttle just a ways from here. Tragically, there were no survivors. However, the crashed ship is bound to have a few supplies that could be helpful to us. Rations, batteries, pieces of old hull, and even scrap metal would be greatly appreciated. The wreck might have a half-buried crew by now, but it's worth a try. Okay, Jarkos Denor. You seem to be low on rations and foods and stuff, so you're desperately looking for things to help you along. So why don't I steal anything that's not bolted down? Hello, Mia. If we can't finish our analysis of this planet, it won't be considered for terraforming approval. All our work will have been for nothing. Jarkus won't let us go out in the nearby crash site to scavenge for supplies because we don't have a regeneration atrium installed at this base. He doesn't want us to take the risk of getting hurt out there. If you could help him get the supplies to survive the coming storm, I'd be incredibly grateful. I can do that. Oh, component. Adelaide thruster, which is a level 2. Yeah, a bit of junk. Actually, I was going to sell one of the sensors. We don't need both sensors, I don't think. But what we do. And given how much science we struggle to use. Fuel, I'll take your fuel though. Ammo clip I don't care about. Whatever that is. What's the mission? Find rations, find batteries, find metal. Report back, okay. Hey, weren't you on that other planet, Olam? Is there another pickupable right here? Nope. Okay. What's going on, Olam? I didn't think we'd see visitors on this planet. Despite the circumstances, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, you're very kind. Polite, sorry. We set up this base 8 months ago. For several of those months, we've been slammed with storm after storm. It's like the planet doesn't want us here. We are assigned to this planet to assess its viability for terraforming in the future, but the weather might make it impossible to continue our research. That's not the spirit. Just get out there, face your fears, headbutt the storm. Oh, 2 people have lost their hazard suits. I'm doing alright out here with no oxygen. Audio sounds a bit weird. It sounds like they've kind of like doubled up the audio track. We're in desperate need of supplies. I have very little material left to repair the damage from the last storm. If we're not prepared when the new storm hits, we might not make it off this planet alive. Yeah, it's kind of a scary thought, isn't it? Alright, let's just go down the valley. It doesn't have any oxygen to balance sound waves off, so I hear it twice. You know, very scientific. That's a good point. Scanner 5. It is this way. Okay. I do think actually I remember doing this planet before, just on a different planet. Which is, you know, hell of a sentence, but it is what it is. Get the rations. Metal piece. Rations. Yeah, if you didn't have a scanner in this area, you'd be screwed doing this, given how small some of the pieces are and how well they blend into the ground. That's another bit of scrap I want. That's not a bit of scrap I want. More rations, rations. Battery. It's over here. Rations. That's the scrap. I think that's all of it, right? There's one more thing. Oh, that's it there. Cool, that's it. Let's take it back. Kind of made it out to be as though it was going to be a bigger ordeal. Go, 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 go. Alrighty. Now, who did I speak to? Question mark head. Do you have the supplies? Yes. 5,000 credits. Rations, scrap metal, batteries. This is good. Very good. Thank you. We can finish the rest of our preparations. Please take these credits for your help. I wouldn't stay on this planet much longer if I were you. You're very, very, very right. Or at least very right. Right, next jump is planet far away from everything just because I can. And it's warp when ready. Go, go, go. I'll raise you. Go, 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 go. Oh, you took a shortcut. You can do that? You can do that. Wow. Always running in the wrong direction. Alright, let's go to yellow alert. Let's go to add attention because this is open sector. We may have to defend ourselves. And drop out. Yep, we have to get rid of the shot drones because we're so far out. The shot drones are a pretty high likelihood of occurring. So we want to get rid of the efficiency signal jammer. Ugh. Let's get rid of this armored shot drone. Let's do offensive attack. Shot drones are annoying because they'll randomly turn stuff off. Why are you not at your post? I know why you're not at your post. Because there's a turret. Look. They do so much damage. Maybe we should go for the squishy guys first. And not the hard-hitting guy. Oh boy. Why? Engineer? Are we not? Oops, it's at full. I wonder when the last time I saved was. Crew AI. Engineer bot. How am I taking damage? Why is the fire spreading when I'm in my inventory? The game is paused. Crew AI. Behavior tweaks, shields, missiles, weapons, full, everything should be cracked open. Right? Except for science, right? And my reactor safety is at 1. Minimize power usage should be at 0. So we should be... Oopsies. Man, that spread very quickly because it's kind of... boy. I think it was actually being spread while I was in my inventory. Turn the UI back on. It's actually focused the weak guys. I think that might be the smart move here. Less people killing us, the better. By less, I mean the fewer. Because that's how English works. Wow! Who's doing this shit? Do I need to repair the system? No, I don't need to repair the system. And Spot, just stay in the reactor, please. Turn on the UI, turn on the UI, turn on the UI. Shot drone. Be maxing out, thank you. Let's try and get rid of some of these guys. That was not a good hit. Probably don't need the shield engine. Let's go. What are the beacons efficiencies on the jammer? Okay. He's so low. Get him. We're pretty low too. Oh no, come on. Just tickle him. Somebody tickle him. Okay, good. Then we'll go for this guy. Why are we shooting? Actually, let's target their engineering by 5. 5? Heat. Engbot, what have you done? Why have you done it? Engbot has not capped us. We are in overclock. Yeah, we should be fine. What's happening? FB multi-tool. Does this have to be recharged? Doesn't. Main turret's doing its thing. Let's see, what's the plasma turret doing? Oh, it's physical, which means I have to lead, which means hitting that dot. Take solo to reload because can't see shit. Missed. 39 is really not that much. We run around, do fire patrol. Let them do some stuff. Let's uncap us. How's the rat looking? Probably struggling? No, rat is okay. Okay, that's that one. Now let's do the armored now. There's the other one left, so we can pretty chill with him. That's not good aim. Let's try it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This guy's been moving, that's why it's hiding him. Which missile is this? None of that hit him, apparently. Oh, I'm only tracking missile, okay. Also not doing a whole lot of damage to him with this. Ooh, this dude is actually now being annoying. I think I might die here. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. I've been believing, but there's only so much your faith can do. Your belief can do. Can I... Is there something here I can use? RV, instant antivirus, sustain shields. And then overdrive. This is the shield, right? Nope. Nope. Fully heals systems, but our systems are fine. That's right. We'll just, yeah, have the faith. Do the faith thing. Oh, why is my turret not being ready to fire? I have to look at that counter on the left. It takes so long. Oh. I think I have to fix that up once we come back online. Back online. Give us more oomph, because I don't know why engineer bot's turning that off. Give it more oomph so that we can... it's a waste. Oh wait, he ran into the... Huh? He ran into the asteroid. I mean, technically that's a win. I guess. Doesn't feel like a good win, but it is technically a win. Where is the... Oops. Hi bot, just angle us. Let us look at the thing. No, okay, you do your job, that's actually fair enough. We'll get there eventually. And he ran into the scrap so fast, we lost all of our shields and almost died ourselves. This might be a case of don't trust Pybot again. is there any science in here? But there might be. Nope. What's the science? Nope. Okay, let's just do offensive attack. See what's going on. Hey, Piebot, what you doing? Flagship, void detection. Why are we avoiding detection? Number of hostile ships, right, but hull less than 20. Ah. It's just a beacon, dude. You can... So the next jump we were going to make was going to be another open system, but I'm not sure we want to risk that. So instead we'll just go back the way we came until we can re-heal ourselves. And do it, do all that. Cool. Now I'll let Piebot do his collection. I stretch my back a little. And hope Piebot doesn't kill us by slamming us into the scrap of the thing we just destroyed. Do we fly on him in this menu? No. Ooh, close call. Grey Eye, Flybot, Flagship. Yeah, not a whole lot going on. Let's do the scrap while Piebot's doing his thing. F is not the interact button, apparently. How long have I been playing this game and I still forget how to interact with things, even though it is also on screen? Okay, wait, button. You're at attentions. You should be manning the station, but I don't want you to attack things just because it's targeted. That's the problem. I want you by your station so that you can shoot things quickly, but I don't want you to actually shoot things unless I tell you to shoot things. Right, now what are you doing? You're doing patrol? Okay. So, we made it to the end, and we almost died. So let's... Do we risk it? Or do we play it safe? Just go back the way we came. How can we not come back the way we came? How was our jump shorter? Oh, because we hit that one, right? And there shouldn't be any ship here because... Yeah, okay. Go, 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 team. Bye bye, wet pot. Wet pot, schlep pot. Ooh, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock. I'm gonna order some food. What do we do for dinner on a Sunday night? I think this calls for Urara. Urara. Macca's. Or mac and cheese. Absolutely right. Burrito. Chocolate milk? I don't know if lactose right before I go to bed is going to be a wise decision. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just, you know, not something I want to risk. Right, and drop and out. Hello, so the Kupiri, the Turpid is back. I totally forgot that these guys were here. Well, they weren't here, but now they're here. And we don't have enough charge to heal quickly. Okay. What you should have been on your weapons already. Okay, we do seem to be tickling them pretty hard. Alright, I want to ward them now. Was my own sort of nuisance. Let's make sure that we're not being under. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, I think we're fine. I'll let board them. And I'm gonna. Oh, they do have a cloaking device. The Roland is not what I thought it was. Engineering is this way. Let's flip thumbs. That's not this way. Where is engineering? Oh no, my friend's gonna die again. Cargo. Oh, it's this place. Let's flip the switches. Let's, repel invaders. Whoa. Okay, let's keep these guys down. Spawn camp him, that's fine by me. Okay, now let's do offensive attack. While I'm on here. Good. Happy to suicide that, because yeesh. Right, guys, you can go back to a dungeon. Basically, the goal is to go on board, turn off the systems, and keep all the enemies off of... Hello? We still have people here. Good old faithful. Is he stuck in the wall? Or is he just confused? He's just confused. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. Alright. Never mind, we're all good. Did we pick up scrap? We got some scrap and we got a thruster, which is... yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Now we can initiate warp. Go to the repair depot. Grab some healies. By healies I mean the heels, not the shoes. Let me go to the captain's log and see if we lost reputation for that incident. We're killing the people who killed us. You can make your own healies. Just like take the wheel off a wheelbarrow or something, stick it to the bottom of your shoe. Okay, you should still be on your grey eye wet bot close to Captain. Man turret should be 0. That's just not the right one. Let's do hide from senses. Should be 1. Something like that. And you should go flying back to your space. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Where's the captain's quarters on this? Engineering, cargo, crew members, teleporter, life support. Crew quarters. Robot, Cybot, Webot, Engebot, Mebot. No, I am not crew quarters apparently. Do I have my own space? Communal bathroom? Bonk my head. Life support, teleporter. Captain's quarters is here, right? Captain's quarters, it is. Did I ship log? You earned XP from ship kill. PPRE damaged. Okay, we would have, however, we have the long-range transmission blot. Not only did it mean we skipped losing XP, it means we weren't flagged. Meaning we should be able to go to CU territory without being attacked on sight. Right, that's a long flight. Let's skip out. Let me fly us away from the station. And towards, because Pilot still struggles to fly into the repair depot. Screech in here. Should be fine. Let's open up chat to the repair depot. Pilot, no. Not sure if there are people on the roof or there are fireworks going off. Pilot, why? Also, why is nobody doing our shields? I think I went too far in. Should be good any second now, right? Yeah, engine is gone. Let's do full repair. Let's get out of here. Sell the little bits we picked up. Shit, it's not sell to him, let's sell to people who will pay us better. So we've been to all these systems. Let's see what other systems can we go to. Should probably go to a scrapyard as well. Haven't been to that system. Go to 35 and try and jump to all of these systems. And then we can take care of this sector commander. Is there a scrapyard around here? No, I think the harbor will destroy us. I think this is WD territory, which is not going to be very friendly to us. Scrapyard, and then we'll teleport to here and do these systems. Actually, how far is it? I just jump from here. I don't know who did that, but I guess we're doing that. I left it on, you idiot. So relic hunter means there's going to be a relic hunter in this spot where we land. But that's fine. Scrapyard, I don't really want to stop there though. Let's do something like that. I want to do that? I can't do that. Alright, cool. So let's actually be at attention, red alert, because we know there's going to be a hostile when we drop out here. Right. Ready, Freddy, stop. Target, got a sniper beacon and an energy damage booster beacon. Let's go target the Matori. Let's have a look at what the Matori is doing. Let's take out their shields. We've got no cargo, it is a carrier. So I think this is going to be similar to the one we currently have, but they're also super weak. Let me try and actually do board the enemy, see what happens. I'm here. Wait, this is this. Holy shit! Kapow? Why did I take so much damage? Let's not do that. Let's actually do. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Repel invaders. Offensive attack. Whereas the invader is still in here somewhere. Probably stuck in the teleport. Yeah, my weakness. Get him, get him. Okay. But these guys are chunky. Let's be invisible next time. Let's run through the back. Let's turn all this stuff off. They're being mean to me. Oh, wow. Yeah, these guys are strong. I should give myself... I should be eating my biscuits. Why am I eating my bickies? Let's do that again, but this time... Let me... I have all these biscuits, and I'm not using them. Let's build my healthy biscuit. Let's do my frozen biscuit. Let's do my garlic biscuit. Let's do my long life biscuit. Do the same thing again. Run through. Turn off their power so they stop attacking us. Put my that on so I can see what I'm doing. It's coming in. Shoot him in the back. Let's run out. And even with my long life biscuit, it didn't do much. Huh. Yeah, I think we should just kill them. I think these guys are being a little bit too difficult to deal with. Also, why aren't we offensive attacking, by the way? Just as a question. Somebody's on us, but they get lost to the teleporter, so I'm actually worried about them being on us. Cool. Kind of wanted to go on, turn the stuff off, and then take over, not take over the ship, but at least steal their ship better. We've lost some screens in here. Oh, all of these screens go at once if you're standing by it, so it's just that one invader. Okay. Hello, Derry. Well, unfortunately, we haven't been a biscuit company for quite some time. The same day that we got our biscuit ship back, we lost our biscuit ship and managed to limp away on this ship. And at this moment, we'll just have to deal with this. Deal with this cargo ship. Right, who's in here? The DM Whisperer. If people be making DMs work. Oh. You're sliding into DMs, Derry? Yep, it's done right, thanks. Thank you for checking me out while you go to bed. Attention, Pybot? What were you doing? Hope you have a good sleep, rest up, dream of ooblets. Or, no ooblets, why did I think ooblet? I don't know. I hope you dream of something anyway. Pybot, how you doing? You got it? You did. Alright, let's get these down, because these are... I messaged Zeg while talking to Chi about talking to Zeg, because Chi couldn't chat over Twitch. I was on Twitch, so I don't know why I shouldn't just message her. Ah, I see. The old game of telephone. Okay, let's get this damage booster beacon. Where is it? Should be too far out. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, Piebot. Oh, I don't like it when you're in here. Oh, I don't like it when you do this, Piebot. You could have just gone around. I'm patient. Piebot, no. We're gonna bump. We're gonna bump. We're gonna bump. Ah. Okay. Yeah, do you have chocolate milk candy? I feel like that might be a silly question. I feel like you might always have chocolate milk candy. Can't catch a break. It seems like no matter what we do, we have to be jumping from repair station to repair station. I don't know if there's one in the scrapyard. If there isn't, we might have to change our plans to look like that. But I mean, if we're here, we might as well just keep going through, right? Yeah. So why would we go here? We'll do something like that instead. There's no other scrap pivot. I should pop for warp. Alright, jump in ready. This is the scrapyard, so no one should attack us, but we should be okay. And then we will be at attention so we don't fly out of here early. Oh good, there is a repair station. Scrapyard, what have you got for me? Oh, you have a scrap. Let's up our fuel so we don't get stranded. Let's up our rockets so we have rockets. Let's buy a bunch of scrap. so we can upgrade our systems. That actually felt really good to do. Fusion reactors, let's get rid of Shield Piercer 5 compared to my Shield Piercer 2. I'll take it. Holy moly, we have so much scrap in our inventory. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay. Let's get rid of one of our sensor arrays. We don't need that. A thruster. I thought it said we had cell type shield piercer. Oh, it looks the same as every other thing in here. Good luck finding it. It's exactly the same symbol as the scrap symbols. 5 versus our shield piercer 2. I'll take it, and then everything else gets sold, besides the scrap. Yeah. I think that's... Not sure about the design decisions behind a lot of these logos. Some of them do make sense, like, oh, that's what that is, that makes sense. But some of them just really are not that clear. Let me do all of the scrap. I'll have to come back this way anyway, so let's do this. Ooh. I only have 3 fails in this sector, otherwise I have to go out and come back in again. Oh no. Oh no, this is the scrap I just bought, that's why there's so many, okay. Otherwise they generally don't drop stacks of more than 1 from ships that you destroy. Why wouldn't they just put it straight into my inventory so I don't have to do this? No, I got a few done. Actually, I could just jump straight to this scrapyard. Yeah. That way I can get these done as well. Let's do that. And I got another opportunity to clear all this out. And I buy more scrap. All that scrap goes towards beefing me up. I think we have 77, that's alright. Something we want to do is up the rolling reactor. It's only level 5 versus some of our higher level stuff. Get the reactor output in a lot more. Jump in ready. Have we jumped yet? Hey, what's happening? Okay, there we go. While I'm here, I can get straight to it. Can't believe Christmas is on us already. It's like really crept on us so quickly. I mean, boss keeps on saying, "Alright guys, anybody with work left over that's not gonna carry over should take their leave. You should take their leave." I'm like, "Oh, I've got time, I've got time." I was checking the calendar. I'm like, "No, actually you've got 2 more weeks left to use your time off." I was like, "Oh, okay." And some of those are public holidays anyway, so, you know, gonna get snappy. Ship, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's not, it shouldn't be too... These are like the... I'm very fortunate with the place I work at, and we got a lot of different types of benefits and leaves and deals, so... It's... These type of leave doesn't carry over to the next year, so it's like a use it or you lose it situation. But I have a bunch of other leave accrued anyway, so it's not like I'll be left in the lurch or something. Repair depot. Fully repair. It's just like effectively wasted money if you don't take it. Given how, like, if you get paid for every day you work, free leave basically means you're working for a day which they were prepared to pay you to not be in. So you being in is giving them an extra day that they were prepared not to have you for. But anyway, the math works out that if you don't take your leave, you're losing money. Or at least you're not giving them money. They're getting free work out of you more than anything. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm saying. I just had to find a place to take leave. Okay, I know about you. I know about you. I just want to see what you got for sale. Sale. Ton of arts buy. Fire killer grenade launcher. I will grab that. Some of my leave gets carried over, some of my leave doesn't get carried over, yeah. Very fortunate enough to work at a I left the jump open, dang it. That's a good thing we managed to heal. Hello Tika, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's some of our leave carries over, but not all of our leave gets carried over. And the stuff that doesn't get carried over, they're trying to encourage us to use first. Yeah. And by that, I mean it's 2 days. I have to do. Make sure that 2 days is up to date and ready to go. So this jump is a open jump, open area. We'll need to go back after this. So we'll do that. We may be under attack, so let's go add attention. Let's drop. There's nobody here. There's the Atori. Who's the Atori? Hello, Atori. Are you friends with us? The Atori's declining transmissions. You are decidedly not with us. You're in fact very much aggressive to us now, aren't you? That's okay. I'm happy to be aggressive towards you too. Nope, there goes their shields. Perhaps they beat off more than they... Oh, their shields come back really quickly though. Let me jump on. They're chunking away at our shields pretty quickly too. Why are we not shooting the shields? Hello? Ninjabot, what have you done? We have a virus, I think that's sticking with us. Their shields have come back really quickly. I wonder what they're running. I totally missed that. That also missed. I think I might have hit their rocket instead of... There we go. Attention, green light. I'll take care of this intruder. Yeah, this is also like a state law kind of situation. It's not just a company policy. There's only so much that you're allowed to take over, basically to make sure that employees don't find themselves working for an entire year with the expectation of getting paid out full time or whatever. It's trying to enforce people to take holidays and take breaks and look after themselves, which is... It's a nice thought. Okay, Blue Rock has to have science, right? It's not like I said that before. And now let's go back the way we came. And what did we pick up? We picked up a shield gen, a military grade shield gen. No, that's what we already have, and some scrap. Cool. And it's honestly not a bad policy. I have a bad habit of never taking my leave. When I left my previous company, I had about 4 weeks of leave accrued, and the company wasn't too happy about the fact that they had to pay that out. Like, yeah, this is 4 weeks that, as when I leave, like, okay, you didn't take your holiday, so we actually have to pay you for the 4 weeks of worth of work you've given us extra, basically. Which is a nice little chunk, but it gets taxed, so it's not actually that worth it. Take your leave. Okay, we'll drop out, and let's be at attention. Let's talk to the scrapyard. Keeping that. Let's fill the coolant, let's fill fuel capsules, missiles, and let's buy scrap. Okay, that's a ton of scrap. We should be able to give us some pretty hefty upgrades. Yep, my food is here, so I will actually have to throw you into a BRB real quickly, and then I'll be back and we can continue on. Food, and while I'm gone, let's give you some chill tunes. I'm not entirely sure what music we have here, so don't blame me if you get something weird. I mean, blame me if you want. I can't tell you what to do. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me. For some reason my antivirus has decided to turn on and start, so let me try and deal with that before I cause myself some issues. Bumped on my mic. No. I also had to put some washing in the dryer and turn the engine over. My housemate's car is out for the month and he wants us to turn it over every few days. It's a fairly modern car, so I don't know why he wants us to do that, but better safe than sorry, you know? Also, I think I bumped my mic. Readjust it, there we go. Coolios. Yeah, I think the bot, I finally figured out what was going on with my bot. You kids and your responsible behavior. I don't know about responsible. If I was responsible, I would have done this all before I started streaming. And I would have cooked my meal for lunch and prepared it for today, but instead, I'm here not doing that. Wow, it's a bad run. Okie dokie. Yeah, thank you all for hanging around. Thank you for bearing with us. Yeah, I think I fixed my bot. I think I figured out what was going wrong with it. It seems to now be running okay. The only thing I need to test now is the follow notification. See if someone drops a follow, to see if it will respond like it should do, because previously it wasn't because of this one issue, but I think I fixed it. But I just have to wait and see. Wait for somebody to do that. And so it's said I was going to upgrade my railroad reactor first. Ooh, 49, that's a lot. It's not that. Beam shields level 5. Let me grab my other shields and bring them up to this, and we can compare level 5. The level 5 normal shield gen looks like compared to the beam shield. 1400, 700. It should take me up to... Not a good use of scrap just to test, but I will have to compare. Level 5, 1400 integrity. So it turns out it's actually exactly the same. 1800, 1400, 45 charge rate, 30 charge rate, usage 22,000, 21,000, min integrity 105, 160. You know, beam shield seems to actually be a pretty good deal. I might keep this guy. So next step up is 1575. Whereas the next step up for the beam shields is 1575. Yeah, they kind of scale at the same rate. Just slightly better recharge for the military grade and but better power usage. We saw that extra sensor array. All the scrap I need to process. I have 84. We need to pump up my hull, I think, right? The hull is actually pretty good. Let's do our shields then. Vector thruster, Adelaide thruster, inertia thruster. Main turret. We'd actually give it some more. Overcharge. Bonus thrust. Bonus damage. Turret cooling and turret damage. Let's do this. Cyber defense is whatever. Charge rate, range. This is my jump. Actually, yeah, this jump is a good thing to increase. Have 30, range 20. Shield Jenny. Let's bump my main turret up a bit more. 14, plasma turret. Research pipeline, thrust, cyber defense, shield gen. Shield gen, because I can afford it. Just. Alright. Hopefully we are now a bit more chunky, a bit more beefy, a bit more tasty. And while I'm here, browse goods. Let's go to the repair station, just top us up. We don't need it, but it's good to be full anyway. Just squeak in here a little bit. Wait for our shields to go down. I guess I'll do it myself then. Unless they think my hull is full. Scrapyard, repair depot. Full heal. Fully repair hull. It was close to full. Although sometimes it is actually full and it is just a visual bug, but it's full? Is that what they're just saying there? It's a hull? Valhalla? Wait. Oh. Take me to the scrapyard interior. I want to trade. I want your... Didn't you have a repair grenade launcher? Spit shot and repair grenade launcher. And heal grenade launcher. We've already got heal. Let's do repair grenade launcher. Bye. Okay. We'll send that to engineer. Oh, I picked up both of them. Let's send that to... both of them to engineer. And then really I want to send it to Cyberbot and have Cyberbot be the one doing that. That's the wrong person. Let's have you equip this. And have that. And then I'll upgrade them later. Okie spooky. Smoky dookie. Okie spooky dookie. Okie smoky. It's that system. Okay, does it set to command? This is the big scary one which destroyed us when we went through the first time, so I'll leave that one alone for now. And let us jump through to these systems by... What's the route it wants me to go? It wants me to jump through here, but I don't want to travel through here because this place scares me still. Let me detour this way. You still want to do that though. Let's do something like this. Okay. Okay. So like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jump and ready. I think that was everything I wanted to do. We'll sit down here until it's ready to jump. What's happening, Chief? Engineer, what you doing? Buddy? Friend? Pal? What do you old friend, old pal, sir? Wow, Science Lab is really not having it. It's still so slow. Who takes these jump calculations? What is it? Is it these two? Get rid of this. We don't need this. Jump, 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 jump. I mean, thankfully it's not real calculations. It's not like I'm doing anything here. Oh my lord. You are human, you are Sylvassi. You are bot. You are human. Now we're ready to jump, but my lord, does it take forever to go. It's not actually these two science processes to do the thing. No, 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 no. This should be a safe area, however, we're going to make it unsafe. Let's drop out. There's 2 CUs in here. Let's do add attention so we don't cause ourselves some problems. Let's do, we cannot use block long range communications. So, never mind, we're not going to make it unsafe at all. We'll just go after these beacons. Just a perfectly safe thing to do. Apparently it doesn't matter who those beacons belong to, you're perfectly allowed to just destroy them. Did we get scrap beam shields? I was supposed to sell the beam shields, doesn't matter. And the EM sensor, I was supposed to sell the EM sensor, doesn't matter. Oh. Get him. Ka-chow. What are you spinning for? It's a straight line. Full throttle. Well, not full throttle. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, cool. Never mind. Let's jump to the next place. Oh, not offensive attack. Let's jump to the next place. Haha. Don't mind us, Mr. Guardian and Ranger. Jump. Attention. Okay, Relic Hunter. So this is going to be a fight. Going to be prepared. Alright, maybe yellow alert and defensive attack, because we know there's someone here that we'll have to attack. Ready, steady, drop. So you have it full now, but at some point you want to tell it to be not full, and I don't understand why. And drop. So it's whoop, disable beacon, energy damage. Let's get rid of the damage booster beacon first. Let's do red alert. Unless the damage booster beacon is too far away. 5Ks, no it's not. We should be able to click it, destroy it really quickly. Cool. Now we'll get rid of the energy hunter. The relic hunter, sorry. Can I go on board the relic hunter? If we drop the shields. Relic hunter is you. It says QT shield is offline, but it's very much online. Okay, our shields are coming back pretty quickly, which is good. Not doing a lot of damage to them, and we've been hit with overcharge, which is not great. Okay, the shields are dropped. I'm going on board. Let's go to engineering. Let's turn the power off. Ooh wee, that hurt me. Let's from my inventory. Let's grab a revitalizing syringe. Use. Let's do a long life biscuit. Eat. And let's do hill biscuit. Hills nearby. No. Perfect biscuit is a heal. Carrot, eat. Rose biscuit, eat. Garlic, eat. Except for now I'm taking damage because the fire spreads while you're in your inventory. Oh man. What's that sound? Ooh. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of the weapon bot. Okay. Nice. Easy. Let's go to the bot beacon while I spawn in. Hello, Astrovel. Glad you could drop by. A lot of the food is biscuits. The biscuits are made by the Fluffy Biscuit Factory, of which we are a member. Although this is not a Fluffy Biscuit lined ship, we kind of had to rescue it from somebody else. There are a lot of biscuits. A lot of the biscuits with a lot of the foods and stuff that have like effects are the biscuits, but there are different rations which don't do much. Actually, interesting enough, the Fluffy Biscuit Company is not entirely a benevolent company. I do think there is something sus in the way they make their biscuits. Oh, please don't run into this. Piebot, 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 piebot. Currently, I am running with a crew of 5 robots, 5 AI, who are not always reliable, and it requires a lot of micromanaging. But they tend to do okay. He says as he knocks out some shield. Alright, green light, add attention. We should be good now. What did I pick up then? Cheap reactor to be sold. And how much scrap I should process before we jump. I think that one place was trying to sell me some skewers, and one place was trying to sell me some like salted shark meat or something. I'm not sure. Sand shark meat. Imagine it's probably the same issues. Fusion reactor, it's all clear. HCM sensor. I'm trying to clear this out before I jump so that if I do happen to fail, it'll get reset before our next jump. But we're fine. Alright, where are we? We are here. Next jump is this system, so it's a safe jump anyway. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, I've got attention, yellow light. I didn't see how our energy usage was this time. It's 57. That 57 match anything? Reactor temp. Oh, that's the temp, not the output, right? Okay, let's just drop out because it's a system. We know it is safe. What kind of system? Well, there are people on there. We know there are people on there because the bots run onto there without us. Let's have a look anyway. It's arid climate, pockets of radiation. It's acidic, and there's an unregistered base. Let me grab an away team. Given it's an unregistered base, we don't know how friendly it is. Let's grab a protective suit. Teleport down. This is kind of pretty. There's a door here. There's also science back here. Let's do the science first. Oh, Sylvester stem. Feels like it's like one of those gas mining planets from Star Wars. You've seen like Rebels, that asteroid belt that was mining the gases or something. Alright. Let's see what's going on inside. See what we can steal. No red, so that's a good sign. A little bit of yellow, that's okay. Let's do add attention there. It's me. We've yet to find anybody else with Vortex Crystal as well, which is great. Oh dear, what do you want? Cause any trouble, and you'll regret it. I believe you. Can I sell you things? No. I have nothing to sell you. Dot 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 dot. Ammo. No. I want the fuel, please. Ammo clips. Nope. Vitalizing syringe. Man, really, you guys are holding out on me? Ammo clip. Ammo clip. Okay. What do you want? We're not usually welcoming to newcomers, but it just so happens that we could use some assistance. Competitors of ours crash-landed a ship nearby and have been persistently attacking our facility. Our work has slowed to a halt, and their interference is causing us thousands of credits a day. Those bots need to go. If you can get rid of them, you can walk out of here with another 3,000 credits. What do you think? Do you have a deal? Yes, because they might have goodies, not because that money is worthwhile. Let's go my away team. Everyone else can go back onto ship. Let's see. Scanner, where are you? It says ship crash nearby, but it's not clear which way they want me to go. So let's go into the top of this. Have a look. Because I have my radiation suit on, the distance I can fly is reduced. Possibly that little smokestack up there is the crashed ship. Run to that mountain top and hopefully something will show us on my scanner. If it doesn't, I have to turn about. Every now and then I turn about. Mister. Okay, I see the dots now in the corner. Cool, it's 3. It says it's acidic, so why do I have to put my suit on? Doesn't seem to be raining or anything. It's a cool planet. Okay, and then pop him on the head. Oh, he's a sniper. Ooh, what you do? What you do? What you do? And now, are there goodies I can steal? As a Sylvassi, fire hurts me more than anything else. So I'll take a wild... Or, you know, I just let Cybot heal us through the fire. Alright, I don't think that was worth it, but that's okay. A bit of fuel. Whatever. Through the fire and pain, you science son. Our weary souls do 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 do. I wish I knew the lyrics, in which case I would do better at coming up with alternative lyrics. The amount of times I attempted that song, but yet I never actually learnt the lyrics. Do you know the lyrics, Zig? I feel like that's a song you might know. But I feel you're a bit more punk and sad rock than metal. Have you fulfilled your end of the bargain and gotten rid of this boss? Yes. They indeed give me 3,000. Not worth it. I'm so annoyed. I used to have Guitar Hero 3 on the Wii. With the guitar and the CD and everything. I lent it to my friend in Australia. And then he moved to Canada. And swore he never received it and didn't have it. I don't know. I mean, that's like supposedly what music is for, like a lot of people do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't have a Wii now or access to a Wii, so like I need it. And I technically still have the guitar somewhere. I just have to get something and plug it into. Maybe set up Clone Hero and have that go. I think that's fun. Where are all my bots? Hello? Friends? Your captain is on ship. You should be on the ship as well. That being said, I only ever think about the game every, like, 3 years when somebody mentions Through the Fire and Flames. Or, you know, one of the songs that I used to grind comes up. But it does suck that it's not a... Bloody just absconded with it. Or, you know, I could just be very wrong. Save uvula. I did go through like a phase of going through all of the previous songs and trying to come up with... Find the songs which I remember from the game and which songs I remember just from the time period and try and stick them into Spotify so I can listen again. There's one... I think it's called Endless Sporadic, which is... It's just a guitar riff for 6 minutes, but it's always been a good thing to listen to. I've always enjoyed listening to it. The Cliffs of Dover or Endless Sporadic, I forget which way around it goes. Oh, you fly, I could sample it for you, maybe. Spotify. Endless Sporadic. Impulse 2, that's the one, I think. Yeah, this one. This is like the one I played the most. Just because there's no lyrics, there's nothing, it is just good riffs, good vibes. Anyway. There should be a planet here called the Burrow. Well, not a planet, a station. Oh no, it is a planet. Why doesn't it just tell me there's a planet? No, it does tell me there's a planet. Arid climate, location of a civilian supply station. I used to post that every Saturday. That's no moon. That's no moon indeed. Bit of synths in there, you know? Just good times, good vibes, fun jams. And if anybody's watching the VOD, we are currently playing Impulse 2 by Endless Sporadic. You won't be able to hear it because I figured the thing out. But it is playing. Feel free to follow along. Bit of flute. There's a goodie on here. Oh, sensor station battery. Yeah, the audio channel thing. When I first set it up, I thought I needed the Twitch service to be running, and it was annoying because I don't want to do that. But I kind of figured out how the actual channels are supposed to work, which channels to use, so it doesn't get, they don't book me. Although, through my Star Wars playthrough, a lot of my stuff is being booked anyway because it's Star Wars, therefore, no sir. So I believe this is, if you start as a Alliance of Gentlemen, this is the opening. It's not Alliance of Gentlemen. Whose opening is this? This must be the WD opening planet. Greetings to a fellow huntsman. Oh, this is the huntsman area, okay. I am part of the Grey Huntsman. What brings you out this way, Grey Huntsman? The agency is about half a century old, speaking in Union Standard terms. From what I understand, several captains from different factions gathered around a table and decided to form a cooperative organization in order to bring especially pesky criminals to justice. Eventually, the organization became known as the Grey Huntsman Bounty Agency. Among our ranks, we have combat-savvy civilians, Colonial Union officers, and WD employees looking to pick up extra work. Even some Alliance members, I'd guess. I've been pretty fortunate that the YouTube uploads of it haven't been too hard. They've just been... yeah, it's really just the Twitch smacks. I think that's pretty lenient, besides the music. They're not like, you showed our Disney Star Wars game on TV without authorization. How dare you? Then the other one that I used to listen to was Cliffs of Dover. It's another... oh, this one. It's another 4-minute instrumental. We don't have much time here at the harbor. I plan to enjoy my drinks while I still can. Why don't you have much time here? Oh, you're traveling in, you're passing through? I steal your rations in front of you? No. This is by Eric Johnson, part of the R Via Musicom album. Had a tough time navigating through the quadrant these days. I might have to outfit my cargo ship with the weapon systems and hire a specialist. Not a weapons specialist. What's going on? Is it a party? Look, I know she's cute, but you guys are crowding, alright? You guys can give us some space, you know? The harbor is a good station. We always stop here on our supply route. I thought there was a quest giver around here. Nope, just people. We can buy some alcohol, get drunk. Arb Petrus, Engine Sludge, Port Ale, Silvassi Brew. 12% alcohol, 7%, 40%, okay. I think this will kill me. Inventory. Minus 80 heal amount. That's not health, is it? Nope, that is my health. This is fine. Cybot, you'll heal me, right? Cybot, I need healing. Uh-oh, the cross-side's starting. It's not poison, it is engine sludge. It's different. It's a subtle thing, but when I hold the W key, it actually moves me in a diagonal position, not a direct line. Like puts me in a slightly diagonal route. It's like I'm stumbling along. And hi, Garbestlin. Good to see you made it to the harbor. Stock up on supplies, grab some port ale, take a load off. And if you have the spare time, I'd be grateful if your crewmates could help me with something outside. I'll help you. I don't get much help around the outpost. It can be difficult to manage so few hands. If you're looking to earn some extra credits, you could retrieve the sensors that are spread out around the perimeter of the outpost. We use sensors to keep a watchful eye on the native critters, but it's been a while since we've performed maintenance on a good number of those sensors. They're due for repairs, and if you bring the batteries for me, that'd be a tremendous help. Okay, I have 2 of them already. How many did you need? 4. Ugh. Oh, bed quarters. Hello. You ammo? These are the lockers. People's beds. I forget what I need to take to clear this. Vitalizing syringe? Nope. There is something. I think there is a biscuit I can take to clear it. This might be a bit too loud. Let me put the music down a little bit more quiet. Particularly when the lyrics, I don't want it to be too loud. There's a hearty biscuit, I'll take it. Frozen biscuit, I'll take it. Funky biscuit, I'll take it. The funky biscuit gives a random buff or anything. Some Sargastia Tribulin. My inventory. Send. Cybot. I thought I had more science. Maybe. Not the drugs. What do you mean, not the drugs? Do you know where you are? But more importantly, it's 7 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Some folks. Neural rewriter. A barber, if I can do some fashion. Oh, never mind the fashion for now. Because I didn't realize the UI in this would be doubled up. That's not great. Could reset my talents if I wanted to. It's over here. This is the entrance, isn't it? I've done a big old circle. What's on my forehead? What do you mean what's on my forehead? It's just like a thing which you can totally see, and I don't get why they have this here, the barber, for customizing your appearance, when I can just go into customize appearance in my menu and do it that way. It's just, you know, it's a little ridge line. It's a little bit of bump. Gives, you know, the Chelsea kiss like a little bit more edge. Let's see what's upstairs. Hefilator? I'm looking for a hefilator. It's at the back. Can I just... I'm still in my... no, I'm not in my... Cool. Oh, well, there's nobody up here. It's a long way to go to the toilet. You have to go all the way down to this elevator and then come over to the other side of the loop. Goodies. No goodies. What's the point of up here then? Seems like there's no point to up here. Ooh, I just took up the toilets. Ow. It's alright. I healed. And this is this place. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's the entrance? How long am I drunk for? Trying to think, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Trade please. Garbastlin, what have you got? You got some ammo. What's some ammo? Beam pistol, level 3. Nice, nice. Smuggler's pistol, burst rifle, fire extinguisher, repair gun, syringes. They sell this scanner level 1, scanner level 2, but they don't tell you what the difference is, because the range is the same. And it's not like you need a certain level of scanner to detect things. That's a talent point. I'm just not sure. Actually, if we look at the Eagles, Journey of the Sorcerer. This is one of the songs that caught me by surprise when I first heard it. By the Eagles specifically. Where is it? Come on. Why doesn't Spotify let me just search all their music instead of the albums? I don't want to go by album. It is Journey, right? There it is. I just spelled it wrong. Might want to set this one up actually. This one took me by surprise. You're familiar with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It used to be a radio series at some point. And this song by the Eagles, the same people who did Hotel California and everything, did the song. And it was the opening theme, and it was the theme to the radio series for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And I was kind of surprised because I love this tune. It's very nostalgic. It's very fun. Come on, where's the scanner? Also, don't mind me singing over the top of it. It's a bad habit. Let's pick up a level there, but no. Bluff stem. Yeah, I struggle to find like the radio series that I listen to. I have it on disc somewhere. My parents have a disc at their place in Sydney. But like if I look it up on YouTube, I can find a radio play for it. But I never saw it. I believe it came out as a radio play based off the book before it was like a movie or anything. Like, it could be wrong about that though. Let's get rid of my Taking it a bit with speed. We find more of these things. They said they placed them around the perimeter, but I see 2 here, but then the only other 2 would be up on the rocks, but I don't think that's right. It's really a pain to find. I think, yeah, I don't know. I had never read the book, but the radio series is how I know most of what I know about the story of Hitchhikers. Just the voice acting was very good, and like Marvin the Martian, the depressed android, different Marvin. Just like the voice and the acting, I know everything. Side about fast, like everything, just the whole thing. Arthur, it's iconic to me. It's iconic. I guess it's not iconic to everybody else, but oh, over here. You enemy types, what is this? You're spoiling me. I guess I should have just taken the sand. You read the book? Wow, what a nerd. Imagine reading things. Like, could you imagine reading a thing? Hello, Mr. Wasp. Hello, Mr. Wasp. That's what I'm saying. While I'm here, I'm at ammo. It's one of those many ammo packs I never use. Brain the size of a planet, and they've got me opening doors. Right, run, 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 run. Running so far. Stop the music for now. Oopsies. I have to figure out a way to do song requests or whatever. We get like a proper playlist of music to play in the background, so you don't have so much dead air when I'm doing stuff. Pilot's trying. He's trying real hard. Head into you. Hello. Do you have the old sensor batteries? Excellent work. If you weren't already employed, I'd hire you permanently. How did you know I was employed? I never told you. And I dropped my phone. Ooh, Taloni. You've been stuck on our ship for far too long. It's good to see new faces. Aha, I see. Alrighty. Speaking of, back to ship. Where am I? I'm going to go to this system. The Alio system. Then we're gonna go to the aerocab system. And then we're gonna deal with the sector commander. Come on, team. Round up on me. Hip, hop, 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 hop. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Where are you going? Have you figured it out? Psst, Piebot. What you doing? You're not on the ship. You should be returning to ship. Cybot, you're confused too, I know. Don't worry. Ooh, run, 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 run. It's piloting the plan. He is. Yeah. I'm gonna find out later in the future that he is Star-Lord's dad. This actually is just a giant planet that gives out cancer to women. For the fun, I guess? I forget, I didn't really follow the plot of that movie. Yup. Oh. And jump ready. What's his actual deal? Like, if that's not his motivation. Science lab, why are you so low? Oh, I mean, it's Engebot's not here to deal with you. Why? I don't understand. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh my god. Jump. Add attention. This is the system, so it should be safe to drop out. We'll just do it immediately. There is a planet here. Let me give me a waiting before my friends can get lost. Arid climate, waste site, warning acidic. Let's put on my exosuit. What have we got here? Chums, we have a door. I hear XP. Oh, pretty. I see gun, smuggler's pistol, things to sell. I see science. I see London. I see France. Yeah, you know, that's actually totally fair, and I think that's complicated. It's complicated enough to fit 50 years worth of story into a movie funded by Marvel. Man, this is like a full science place. I really hope you weren't planning on using this science for, you know, to be heavy tactical hollow screen. Ooh, yes please. But I think that will have a weaker shield. Yeah, he did kind of feel that way to me. That for what he was, he should have been a bigger deal. Ah, a visitor. What a surprise to find you here on waste site 9B31. It's not like this planet is popular with tourists. Well, since you're here, perhaps you can do me a small favor. It'll only take a moment of your time. Okay, Beastbot. Allow me to explain. I'm in dire need. Fucking... Huh? Who? Hmm. Engebot, I'm go. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. How fucking rude, Engebot. You are going to defenestrate you. You were straight into the sun. How? Hmm. 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 Like, yes, can you help me? Strangers don't see very many people. No. Peace. I'm out. Yanked his hook right in front of him. Fucking, mm-hmm. Alright, guys, add attention, yellow alert. I don't know what we're landing into here. I swear, Inchbot, you are walking on a very thin line, you hear me? Very thin. Don't you shake your finger at me. Don't you shake it. You do not understand the power I hold here, sir. You do not understand. Do not. Very quickly, you're going to be Inchbot the Third if you're not careful. Sasspot. Alright, dropping. Oh, we're not under attack. Who are you, who are you attacking? Why? Also, Piebot, please be careful. There are a lot of mines about. Okay, so Wetbot is trying to shoot the mines because we are in close proximity to the mines. There's scrap hidden amongst here, which Piebot is doing a valiant effort at attempting to retrieve without blowing us to smithereens. He's yeah, I take a lot of risks in letting Piebot fly. There is one sector you can come into and you spawn in and the entire thing all around you, a big ball around you is mines. And I don't understand why. Are you heading towards something in particular or are you just being you? Okay, you're just being you. Let's head back in, shall we? There is a little bit of science. Oh, I can see scrap. Try and grab as much as I can with the laser beam. The science array. Although this is purple, so this should be a place that's owned by the Fluffy Biscuit Company. And I would have expected a Fluffy Biscuit ship around here. Oh, it does not appear to be one. Where were you taking me, Pie? What? Let's go right here. I see it, let me pick it up. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do some delicate flying. So there's one underneath. Is there one underneath? There is not one underneath, it'll be on the other side then. Come inside, but you can definitely get that, right? There we go. Let's grab that, and then we yank it from Piebot first. Tap it in, tap it in, tap it in. There's another one right here. More is one up top. The others around here. I don't think so, just one more piece of scrap, which is up there. Alright, let's go up. Piebot, you do not get to fly. Look, we were in the away team. Why did we fly at away team? believe Engelbart is specifically told to never fly on away team. Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. We have all the scrap. Let me change my jumps to go back to whence we came. And then we will, I guess, do that jump and go like that and go to that system. And see where we are for, although, where's the nearest? Ooh, we're kind of far from any more heals. Hope we don't get damaged. Okay, doesn't matter. Now we jump. Engebot. What does your AI look like? Engebot, charge warp drive, jump ship. Yeah, if it is not initiate warp, it should be 0. And yet, if the not initiate warp might be an issue, let's just say away team. Also 0. Okay, let's go deal with this scrap. What's the next Marvel movie to come out? The last one I saw was Black Panther. Yeah. Yeah, I did see Black Panther. It was okay. I think it was a very necessary film, but I don't think a whole lot happened in the film. Right, now add attention. I'll go back and but we're going back to our friend. We'll go back to our friend. Okay. Ant-Man and the Wasp. Right. I've barely followed Ant-Man at all. I think I might have seen the second one. Maybe. But that's it. Alright. We probably will go and see the... I've got a friend who's been going to see them all as they come out, so I've been going with him. Which is a lot more likely to drag me along. Alright, let's drop out. Let's get an away team. Let's not give anybody any ideas. Okay, cool. I do feel that everything has been kind of leading towards this, find a battery in the west side. This multiverse aspect. Trying to lead more into it, and you know, with the last Spider-Man movie, and there is something here, but underground or above me. But they can't be that far above me. Nah, I've never read the comics, so I've not followed that closely. Oh, there's even a component here we missed. Hi friend, just letting you know that we're back and we are here to help you. I didn't abandon you. Mm-hmm. Have you found it diverges from the comics a lot or a little, or I know it's supposed to be its own thing, but a lot of the story beats are supposed to cover the arcs from the movies, from the comics. There's science left, but where? Below me? Up me? I think it might be up me. Above me. Let's see, that way. Sprinting, 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 sprinting. Let's grab my scanner. Enemies over there, what pickupables over there, okay. Dramatically changing things now, the whole Nemo story is randomly not even the same guy. Oh, okay. It seems kinda... I don't know, that the whole kind of story beat kind of seemed kind of weird. Like, oh yeah, by the way, here's another undiscovered entire civilization with advanced technology who just so happened to be more powerful than the ones that came before. How stupid were they? Like, yes, you know, we'll spring a trap on them, but surely your trap should have included more than, like, the spoilers, by the way, if people haven't seen the movie, but like, these are all water people. They're incredibly more powerful than us in the water. We want to spring a trap on them with our giant ass, slow ass ship. Fine, that makes sense. We want to have them attack you on board you, and so that you can isolate their hero. You didn't want to give yourself a way to get out of the water once you have it, or is it really just we're going to sacrifice our entire civilization on the hope that, you know, it just seemed like a really dumb plan. Didn't need that. There's a hyper-civilized and hyper-advanced civilization that can, you know, done all these miraculous things and stayed undiscovered, and yet surely they could have figured out, you know. Hell, even SHIELD, like, the ordinary organization has a ship that can go in water and fly and go invisible. Like, I feel like the Wakandas have that, right? Just go along the water once the people on board lift up and we're bang, you've won. Was that SHIELD or was that Red Skull? I mean, it didn't, either way, someone had it, and yeah. Black Panther movie, they refused to unleash the Rhino army because they destroyed the battlefield. Yet the whole home has been invaded by little aliens, they didn't release the rhinos. Yeah. That's the wrong thing. Where am I going? Pick up bubbles that way. I mean, yeah, it's easy to judge everything, and if you're not writing the story or whatever, but like, if you're creating a hyper-advanced civilization, you shouldn't, at least, I would much rather them be able to go, hey, you don't understand this because it is this wild decision or this wild technology that we can pull out of our ass because we're magical future people, then yeah, no, this is just bad planning. Shield and Hydra went hand in hand for years, so whilst the tech was developed for good, it was malicious intent. They truly designed it. Yeah, yeah. You shoot me? You shoot me? What are you? You could say what? What do I keep doing that? Where is pickupables? Over this way maybe? How many batteries did I need? I didn't actually read the thing. Like a battery, a single battery. And the waste side. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Why am I so squishy? Let's see these rations. So I should send these to Cybot so I can deal with that later. How many of the comic stories have been like kind of neutered in the name of the fact that they literally said somehow Palpatine has returned? Like, I actually laughed out loud when I heard that in the film, in the movie. I was like, you could, all it would take is one little bit more effort, like in the Clone Wars when Darth Maul comes back and say, yes, he's back through sheer anger and will. Like, that's more satisfying than somehow. Even just say the Force, he has unlocked the power of the Force that allows him to do this because he taught us about the power of the Force that allows him to do this. You can just make that callback instead of just, yeah, I don't know, somehow. I'm sure they don't know how because, you know, they're supposed to be not in the know in this situation because they've just found him or whatever, but like, basically. I still can't believe to hear the actual movie Lord Palpatine's broadcast you had to play before. But really? Is that the only place where they put the lore in? I remember people talking about it there being Palpatine lore in it when they were doing the crossover. I didn't realize that was like the only place where they said, here is the Disney version of the lore. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up now because I want to see what the actual reasoning is. Stuff over this way. I mean, even in the prequels, they gave enough information to set up his return that they could have just used. For those people who have been enjoying Star Wars from 1977 were on and ready to hear the story with the V-Bucks. Oh, absolutely. Everybody knows the target. Was it minor paid access event? There were so many ways you could have explained his return. Yeah, yeah. And they even introduced concepts that they didn't want to explain. They just like the description of a force dyad from what I've seen in like YouTube lore videos and all this kind of stuff, and I think briefly in the Clone Wars, really fascinating. They could have done more with it rather than just saying like, oh, by the way, this is the thing they are. We're not going to explain further or demonstrate further or go into it further. It seems they've removed a lot of the mysticism from Star Wars. Like, I know it's Star Wars and it's basically just space cowboys and Indians and whatever, but there is lore that has been set up, and there's a lot of mechanisms and fascinating things where it's like, you know, it's not just, it's a religion because there are mystic elements to it, not just space wizards. Yeah, sometimes I could have spent a time. I don't know, to be honest, it was before I got into Fortnite. This is my first year of the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, found the battery. Mine is very two-dimensional. You and I are part of the Force dyad. Like, if you think back to, I think wasn't like one of the later Clone Wars seasons where Ahsoka or Anakin, or was it in Rebels? Actually, it might have been Rebels, but basically they're in this pocket dimension or whatever, and the Vatu and the Anu or whatever and the Grey were all together, and they're like, hey, this is like basically the origin of the Force. Like, these are the deities that kind of explain the Force. Like, that was really cool storytelling, a really cool concept. I loved it. I know. There's only so much storytelling you can do in a single movie, which is fine and fair, but it shouldn't touch these things to be like, hey, cool, here's a cool concept. If you're somewhat familiar, you'll get excited by it and then not do anything else. The people who aren't familiar with the concept and be like, oh, cool. By the way, this ship here that is in front of us, this is the Roland. This is the ship we actually are flying at the moment that we have. I think it's to scale as well. It's huge. Oh, it's a carrier. Yeah, I think I've done 3 rewatches of it since. I haven't gone through and never watched the final season of Rebels. I couldn't get through Rebels. It was a struggle. But it turns out the culmination of the Obi-Wan and Maul story is in Rebels, which is annoying. It's in the final season of it too. Where is home? This way, I think. Yeah, the art style that they went with the Rebels is really not my jam. I think it does get better after the first few seasons. It's slightly easier to watch instead of just all of the annoying whiny teens yelling at each other, and every single line the big bear dude being like, Carabast! Okay, come on, I get this is like your thing, but galaxy is pretty dang big. Surely you've picked up other words that you can use instead of swearing. The wind me up car. Do they still do wind up toys like the old wow. Toy Story, cowboy. How do I not remember his dang name? Woody, man. Like Woody's pull string, say equip, voice box style toys. I don't think so. Ugh. Not that it really does means much. At this level, there is a pick-upable over here. There's a pick-upable in this rock, in this hill, I think. Or above me floating. Just as there in here is science. I think that science might actually be up. Oh well, they can go. I don't worry about it. I'm glad I was a kid just before phone apps became like as they are now. Did you find my battery yet? Yes. Many things. This battery will work. There's good enough juice in it, so I can manage on my own. Did you get rid of any pests while you're at it? I did too. That was 2,000 for about 50 minutes worth of charging. Amiibo, that's right, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like the money saving, it's just the fact that it's the reason they want you to make an app, to use the app, is because now they can advertise to you directly and they can track you and they can do all this good capitalist shit. I want to go into rant and on this way, like, if you sell someone a toy, they get a toy, and the company is no longer able to profit off of you. But if they sell you a toy that makes you install an app, and that app is just sits on your phone and it gets forgotten about, they can continue to make money off of you by selling the data they collect or target advertising. They'd be like, hey, you bought this toy a while ago. Here's a new toy that came out. Even though it used to be very blind one-way transactions where like, we're gonna buy a spot on TV and hopefully someone's interested. Now it's like, I hate it. I hate it. Computers in this, it's all just it was a mistake. Right. He says as he plays video games on a service run by Amazon, so that they can run ads directly into the eyes of young adults. If you're a subscriber to Twitch Prime, you can get even more ads to you. Have you guys been getting ads, by the way? I don't know. So I was going to go to those little toy checklists that cover their toys. Oh, okay. My parents weren't big toy people. And then I haven't been a big toy person. Like I had, what was it? It wasn't Action Man because that was American. We had some British version of it. It was like something Max or something Alex or something like that. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if they advertise on free affiliate accounts. Streams. Ashman. Oh, what was the other toy? It was like an Action Man toy, but it was something else. Max Steel. Max Steel. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. It had like, and he had like this jet you could build and fly around that could shoot rockets, and he had the bike that you could strap his feet into, and you moved it around. It'd do stuff, and he had like this. You could put a little like action vest on him and the utility belts and stuff like that. That was fun. I enjoy playing with that. But then, since then, not very many toys. I still have these pod racer toys where basically it was this handle, and either side of the handle had the engines of the pod racer, and your index finger and your pinky would sit on these levers on the handle, and if you compress the triggers, the levers, the front of the pod racer, it was Anakin's pod racer, the front of the pod racer, the fins would open up and close down as you closed it, open and closed it, and then the actual like steering pod, you would sit on your arm. Sorry to hear that. But like the driving seat would like sit on your arm, and you would I think I spent so many hours flying around, just running around my house with that. It's a new lap record. And that was a very simple but very engaging toy versus, Matt Steel Action Man style thing. That's a bit nostalgic. I still have that. That's one of the toys I don't want to throw away because I think that's just a very nice, very cool toy, very clever toy. Yes, it's selling money for whatever, but it is good. Good shit, bro. Alright, this is not a sector commander, but there's a station here which is powering the shields for this sector commander, which is what we're doing here. Everybody be at attention. Oh, that was close. We're gonna get rid of this keeper. I don't know if it will attack me or not. It will attack me. Ooh. This is very different. Alright, the physical guns are the ones that's gonna do. Yep, this guy is really sniffing me. Ooh. I don't remember him looking like that though. But it's alright, easy. Easy. What did we get? What do I have? Okay, just some scrap. And I picked up the repairs weapon systems and the program is run. Technical hollow screen. That's the one I just picked up. Short general fast recharge rate, moderate capacity. Level 1, yeah. Maybe tactical hollow screen. That might be more worth it. But it's alright. Bump up my shields. Alright. Next jump, friendos. Probably gonna be the same deal. No, we did take hull damage in that. Gonna nibble up my food a little bit while I sit in the chair and watch us fly. They followed the beats of the Infinity Saga fairly well. For the movies, minus a bunch of characters, because we did like 80 other movies to set up everyone that's involved. So they did as close as they could with what they had. Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, it's definitely choose the most marketable superheroes and then go from there. It did feel like it was still in the comics. Was the general like, oh no, everybody's dead, oh no, everybody's not dead, the same? Like the skip and the snap, was that kind of like the same thing? Because it kind of feels cheap in terms of here was this big massive event, lots of people died, and then in the next movie, oh, actually no, not everybody died. Pull in your leg, only these 3 important characters died. Yeah, let's drop us out. Let's get the keeper. Let's go into this one because it was doing a bunch of damage. Oh, why am I low up? Oh, Pybot, you're not doing particularly well at not getting hit by this guy. Why am I zoomed in? I don't need to be zoomed in, he's right here. Where's his leading dot as well? I can't see it because his beam's in the way. Ah, it's annoying. Ooh, Pybot, what are you doing, mate? Back on. What important cards got snapped in the comments? Oh, okay. Oh, this is not good. This is definitely a death. Where is he? Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah, fuck. That was frustrating. So it's a lot larger. We only really got to see the ramifications on Earth. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really done. Ooh, no, 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 this is not good. Our autosave was in front of the keeper here. Why is it not charged? Thank you. Hello, 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 hello. It's ready, right? Why wasn't it ready? My gun is ready. Go, please. And which one are we in? We are in... What? Oh, no, it's the first one, right? Let's save here. It's not let's start. Yeah, I've never been a big comics reader. Kind of relied on the comics overviews from my friend who is much more of a comics reader. Although I think even then he's more of a DC than Marvel reader. Okay, so we are not going to go into the Keeper into this state. Forget, it's a planet, so it doesn't have a recharge station. A heal station. We'll probably go there safely and then jump to the system, but then what's the point, because I can't heal myself. So I would need to jump to safe jump, and then we'll come back to here. Via a safe jump. Oh wait, no, not there. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay, I have to go around 2 circles and go back in. Not quite as quick because we have to do that, but yeah. It also seems like not every comic is in the same canon as well. Like if you could start reading one thing and they'll say, oh look, Superman is Clark Kent, he grew up with the Kents in a farm. And then there's another one where he didn't. This is Kal-El, he didn't grow up in a farm, he grew up in his ice cave, but it's still technically the same. Yeah. I also don't think comics are as big of a thing in Australia. Not sure actually, because we never really had. I don't remember any like dedicated comic stores or even news agencies selling comics. The only comic I think I saw regularly being sold in news agencies were things like Mad Magazine, which aren't really comics. They're just it's a magazine, you know. Alright, let's drop out, and then it'll keep them open. Should clearly state on the cover which multiverse they're in, which timeline they're in. Besides just like the series that it's following, the issue number. Bah. To check the Roland has a negative warp thing. Oh, is that just a side effect of it being the long range jump? Okay, this jump is the repair depot, so let's be at ease, just so Enjabot doesn't get any funny ideas. We'll drop out. Alright, take us through. Slip in real quickly. Now that's drifting. Because they're at ease, nobody will do anything. I have to do everything myself. Ugh. Wrong way. Bad. How many scrap do I have? We're back at 36. Okay. Let's turn my shields off. Watch as they'll suddenly leap into action to turn the shields back on. Nope. Cool. Repair depot. I would like a full heal, please. Send this out, and then everyone goes at E, tension. And I will sell everything on me by going to the trading station. I wonder if QT 85, that's not a, but it recharges real quickly, right? 22. Yeah, I'll sell it. Clearly you need a fusion reactor. I sold the thing I was gonna sell, didn't I? That's better. Smart to make movies after the A-list is logical. Marvel Disney would then proceed to make their own business mistake. These up to okay, outside things. You upgraded children. 2019. Charge rate 5. Might wanna replace this engine. And a favorite characters like Ironheart. Yeah, I think fan favorite is also people love to reread the ones that they have, but not necessarily go out to get the next thing. Or it's just really unfortunate it getting cancelled. Like Firefly is a fan favorite show, but I guess it's not really the same thing. This is not part of a series. Yeah. Never mind that thought. It's a thrust booster. It says overcharge processor. Overcharge +1/+1. So why does it take 3 to upgrade? Literary grade hull. Let's. Plasma turret, laser turret. Main turret. Yeah, it's gonna be more hull. Then second Western book gets cancelled 3 times. They just need to kind of take the chance of new characters rather than basic characters. Okay, I see. Yeah, it would be interesting them going over trying to go over something new and fresh rather than basically relying on nostalgia bait. Okay, then we can jump back. How did we take damage, Piebot? Piebot, I just fully healed us. How did we take damage? Or is it because they upgraded our shield? It's because they upgraded, damn it. They should have upgraded first and then. Sorry, Piebot, for blaming you. Deep inside is actually outside of this. Shit, side of this one group of characters come out. Snowflake and Safe Space. Velcro, which nights it's can't tell if it's Marvel web meme or not. Yeah, actually, new characters, new powers. I'd have brought that up. What was it? I'm not familiar with it. And those characters, what series were they part of? Or was that part of the Deadpool? No, oh, the repair station. Ooh, repair depot. Nope. What is Engerbot doing? Engerbot, we are currently in a repair depot. It would be great if you flip the shields. The new warriors. Oh, okay. Oh, the warriors are like, what was it? Golden Fist, Daredevil, and that group? Kind of the Defenders. There's so many names that start with the. I'm just a little casual watcher, I don't know. This is the wrong way. Can I make it there before they do? I cannot. They get there faster. How come they get there faster? Is it because it's a straight shot? Oh, it is a straight shot. Oh. What? Has it always been a straight shot? Oh. I'm stupid, that's what it is. Hello, Kelly! Thanks for the raid. Wow, it's a busy day today, huh? Wowie, wowie, wow. TK, Manspider? Thank you everybody for dropping by. Wow, wow, rare Callie. Let me do the thing, because it works. What were you up to? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Ah. I have not looked at that a lot, but I do know that, Randy, someone in Wings channel, has been enjoying that quite a bit. Hello, Timewind. I hope you're doing well. We are today playing a little bit of space micromanagement game. It is basically I run around. Yes, it works. Thank you for the follow the wind. Oh, finally. So this bot. Sorry, I'm really excited. This bot Didworth is a bot I've written by hand, and for the past 3 weeks I've been struggling to get the follow notification to work. And I think I figured it out this morning, and it works. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh man. Wow. Standard functionality that you see in every other publicly easily implementable bot. Alrighty, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah. Alright. So at the moment, I'm getting back after licking my wounds. We are trying to clear these little things so we can defeat this big sector commander. Also, I believe, Timewind, that you are my 50th follower. Congratulations. There is no award except for my shouting out even twice. Thank you very much for the follows. This is a milestone. It means I should be able to apply for affiliate because I have the average, but I won't be doing that until the new year. But yes, thank you very much for the follow and thank you for the support. I will be doing more tweets and stuff to tell people about things. Anyway, yes. Jumping off to attack a big old mean boy who is big and mean and likes to get real close to you. Indeed is a happy squid. Are we jumping, Engebot? What are you waiting on? You are waiting on this to finish. Why does it take so long? In no way. You're a capitalist right now, you're gonna be able to be like it's I know. It's different because, you know, I'm aware, right? As long as I say this is a capitalist institution, I'm allowed to participate, right? That's how self-awareness works. You're absolved of any wrongdoing as long as you say that I'm aware I'm doing wrong. Right, so we know this is a offensive attack, red alert. We will be attacked when I come here. It's not anime because it's in the 90s and it was hand-drawn. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we will drop out and then I will pause. Then I'll say let's attack the keeper, although we're already auto-attacking because we reloaded. Let's go! Okay, and now we're going to instantly die because this guy is a big old meanie. I'm gonna steal you because I don't trust your aim. That's a lot of damage. And then I should be able to do it again. Ooh, bang! Oh yeah. This is what we like to see. So yes, if you're not familiar, if you're not played or heard of PULSAR, wow, it was a lot smoother than before, huh? I was gonna get hit by the overcharge. PULSAR is a spacefaring micromanagement kind of game. You are in this ship, you have a lot of systems, interconnected systems that all work together. There are 5 roles. I'm currently filling it in with bots at the moment, but you can have up to 5 people playing all together. I am the captain. I am responsible for filling in holes for everybody else and directing the people. The pilot flies. The science person does scanning of the ships and allows you to give you useful information to see how you're being attacked and how to defend yourself, and they got little programs you can run to give yourself a little edge. There is an engineer. He's responsible for making sure that we don't overheat and blow up, and making sure that every system gets the right power. So engineering gets the right power so we can fly. The weapon systems get enough power so we can shoot, and all that good stuff. There are many different ship types. We are currently in the Roland, which is a giant cargo ship. But there are many ship types. At the moment, what I was going to do was save scum, and then we're going to take care of the sector commander. Sector commanders are some of the more end-game near bosses. So we've done a lot in this campaign. I want to see if we can do more and see if we can take out this sector commander. We've already taken out 1 tonight. If we can take out all of them, I think we will be prepared to do the actual end game, which is kind of exciting. Alrighty, which means let us switch jump. What did we get from the sky? We got a reinforced null-point reactor. State-of-the-art energy generation with impressive output, uses advanced cooling systems coupled with reinforced alloys that can withstand, and it's level 7. What is your output? Your output is... You're level 7 and your output is 28. So it's not that powerful when my reactor is... The base reactor that comes with this ship is giving me 36 based off all the systems. It's not that fancy. Alright, jump. Unfortunately, this ship is kind of slow to jump. But in this case, it's actually engine bolt, which is slow to bump. Oh, there it goes. Just to prove me wrong. Yes, before you guys all joined in Cali, Zeg was reminiscing and informing me about the differences between Marvel, the movies and the comics. I am a casual watcher. I'm somewhat aware of the comics based off of, you know, historical things and lore videos that I watch because I wanted to know what's going on without having to do the effort of actually reading and supporting the franchise. Haha, I am a good consumer. Yeah. And let's actually be red alert because this guy's will attack me. Turns out there's a lot of different things, and we just wish Marvel would stop trying to do nostalgia bait and introduce new characters, new thoughts, take more risks instead of printing money, basically. Well, it's not really printing money given it's money that's coming from us, but hey, whatever. Let's drop out and be prepared to be attacked by the swarm. Your own printed money. Are we printing money? I think there's something against it. Wow, look at this. A big old swarm of space bees. Actually, can I nuke them? Let's see if I can nuke them. Load a nuke. Yeah, and then target swarm. Device away. We just launched a nuke at the swarm. Let's see it blow up. Although I'm not sure the missile's going to blow up because these are space bees. And it doesn't have much it can hit. Yeah, that's why it's doing loops. Not nuke and juke, just defensive attack. There it goes. Kaboomy! And there goes the nuke. That was a waste of a nuke. Well, congratulations, we just ended the sector commander. Not quite as scary and interesting fight, this one. I have, when I first did the sector commander with our run with a mate of mine, we were a lot less well equipped and it was a lot more scary because how do you fight space bees? Turns out you just shoot them with rockets, not nukes. A keeper beam. Oh, hello. This is a new thing I haven't seen before. A powerful beam weapon that once belonged to an alien piece of technology. Though it seems to have been used for an alternative purpose, it is capable of imparting heavy damage on any ship that crosses into it. Outfitted with a common ship, it has a max range of 14 kilometers. That's huge. Compared to our current one, which is 8 kilometers. What's its damage though? Level 1 damage is 166 versus our level 7 damage of 918? I don't know how... 82,000... 21,000, it is a bit more greedy. Charge time 3.8. 9. It's much faster shoot though. Well, I might swap it out and see what it does. The keeper beam, I was expecting more of a Yeah, I was expecting more of a, you know, you destroy ships and the bits that come off it are more likely to be saved or something like that. There is a gun like that, but I was hoping that would be the main gun. Kind of excited about that. Nice. Where are we? So our next job is actually to go to this system. Because at the moment I'm kind of wanting to go to every system before we call it. What is the route I will take? I've not been to that system and I've not been to this system. So if I do this, can I go like this? Not without a jump. Intermediary. Yeah, let's do the intermediary, but actually let's make that the intermediary. Right here. Or should I try and install that as soon as possible? Nah. You know what? Let's answer this distress beacon. What have you got for us? How much scrap do I have, actually? We need scrap so we can level up that keeper beam that I pulled up. It's currently level 1 and we need to pull it up to level 7 to make it kind of equivalent. I'll jump when we're ready to jump. And hopefully we're ready to jump sooner rather than later. There we go. Change it from help to commands. But we can do that. Alright, everybody be on the best behavior. We don't know what's ready. It could be a trap. It could be someone under attack. Or it could be someone who needs some fuel. Right. And be on your... You better wasp yourself. These puns are... these puns are... I want to do something with the hive, but I can't think of something. Better wasp yourself. Hive got a bad case. Hive got a short fuse. Hive never thought... No, okay, damn it, you beat me to it. I've managed to think of hive as in I've, but I didn't come up with an actual sentence. Hopefully you come up with a good one. No, okay, you can stop showing off, you and your big pun brain. Alright, let's drop out. Oh, see you as friend. USS Stellar is, I don't know. Bandit drone is probably not a friend. Irradiated bandit is probably not a friend. Let's go with the bandit marauder. And then what is Stella doing? Who is Stella? What are you? Stella, you are... See you. We're not attacking you. Oh, why are we being overcharged? Is there who's overcharging us? Oh, so annoying. Let me in. Oh, and we're being irradiated because of the irradiated clunker. Why isn't it back on yet? What are you guys... Yeah, thank you. Oh, so much. This is a big, just a giant space battle. Oh, sorry. I should have not tapped at that like that. Oh, why aren't we offensive attacking either? I zoomed in because I was zoomed in on the gun. That's interesting. Okay, we might want to go for the irradiated clunker next. Shield boosting and efficiency, okay. Oh, why are we so low? I feel like we should be so low. Oh, I can't see how far away he is. That was probably not good. It's 3.1. Where is he? There he is. I'm glad our friends have helped us here. This rocket's probably gonna get him. Boo! Okay. Bandit drone overseer radiator is already down, so yes, let's go for the bandit drone overseer. This guy's afraid. Oh, is it over there? I missed all of that. Do I have to actually zoom in if it's that close? Boo-wee! Let's go for the Bandit Ripper. Okay. And don't bounce off the asteroid pivot. Okay, and now we will go green alert, attention. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of scrap in here. Let's get their beacons actually while we're here. That was pretty good. Pretty easy, not too hard on us, and we got a bunch of scrap, just what we were after. Let's go for this beacon as well. Let's talk to we cannot talk to the USS Stella and see why they were an outrider. What is the outrider? I kind of want to find out. What have you got on you? You have a program. Can we run the block? Or have we already run the block? Oh, I think they ran into the asteroid, so they're taking a bit of hull damage. Okay, cool. We're now at attention, green. Pick up that scrap pibot. Crew. AI. Pibot. Fire ship. Collect scrap. Yeah, I think they're running into the asteroid, so they're taking damage. If we're lucky, they will run them into the asteroid enough times that they die, and we get even more goodies. I want to do this because I want to look at what they have. Energies, space turret, fusion reactor 5 is okay, shield gen is okay. Nothing really that great. Phalanx. Yeah, wouldn't really be worth it anyway. The risk. Cool. Let's just take the scrap when we can get it. There's gotta be science in this, right? So what we're doing now is, well, I mean, we're collecting the scrap, that's about. But there's also... Oh, they were stuck doing loops around the scrap for some reason. That's what was happening. They were taking damage from the scrap. The Roland is just... Oh, okay, no, the Roland is the research ship. That's what that is. It's the science research ship. Oh, I kind of wanna... I really wish we had the Gentleman's Welcome. Did we run this? I can't tell if we've run this yet or not. Not the Roland, the Outrider. I'm gonna look at the captain's log and see if we've thrown it out, because if we have, I'm gonna take him. Omni ship, efficient beacon. Ship kill, 0 credits. It tells me Bandit Ripper, Bandit Ripper. This is a big fight. It says very noisy. So much noisy that we didn't actually see the full history log, the fight log. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Oh, wrong way. Go up. Yeah, we'll let them be. What did we pick up? Some scrap, a reactor, thruster, processes, targeting processor, and a thruster. Okay, bunch of stuff to sell. Here, let's go to, we've been to that system. We need to go to this system, we need to go to this system. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go. We have not been to that system. Do that one, and then do that, and then do that. We'll go to that system. So systems are where some planets are. The planets are just interesting places to visit, and I figured let's try and visit all, if not many, of the systems in this star chart before we head off to the end game. I think that will be enough, and do all the sector commanders, and I think that'll get us enough of everything to level us up and be pretty chunky for the actual end game boss. Which is not actually what I was planning to do in this run, but we've managed to get it, so let's do it. Chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Or however that song goes. Here comes Wadu Wadu. Why does that song remind me of Jay? You should be jumping, not out of tensioning. Jump. Yeah, that'll probably do it then, huh? Yeah, they could have done some more variations in the door types. Technically, this is our doors are super sci-fi auto sliding, sigh in your ear doors. This is more of I don't know, maintenance hatch in order to travel throughout your ship faster. Yeah, it's a launcher chute, there you go. You need like a 12-cylinder rotary lock on your laundry chute. You never know what tries to crawl out of it. It's in Star Wars, right? Sorry. Yeah, it leads into the garbage compactor. The laundry chute leads into the garbage compactor because you just print off new clothes every day and you're Madam Manipulator. Alright, let's drop out. This should be a safe drop out, but actually let's say away team first and then drop out. Wow, big old Dathomir rock, huh? Planet, unusual environment, location of an abandoned research base, Silvassi cipher detected, because I needed more of those, thanks. Or am I aiming? Let's not aim at that, so that engineer bot is not enticed to jump. Hello, let's actually do add attention away team. Point away. Okay, and let's run and hope that engineer bot, I guess Pybot's gonna send us. Unusual indeed, it's got thermal colors. Thermo, away team, away team. I guess I have to run the long way to get to the teleporter. So this ship is a cargo carrier, not so much like an attack ship, or like a military ship or whatever they called the pillar, declared the Pillar of Autumn. But it is kind of similar in, well, not similar in size. This is the biggest ship in this game, and that's what it means by similar in size. There's a couple of ships that kind of remind me of Firefly, the Firefly ship. What's up here? I think Halo is one of the games I want to play through on this channel as well, because I've only ever started playing the first game and then stopping. I just struggle finishing games, so I think I do have the Master Chief Collection, so I might play that on stream. Bit of fun, bit of whatever. Master Chip. I'm kind of, because I am streaming from my laptop, I have to both find a game that my laptop can run, but also find a game that my laptop can run and stream, which is limiting. Ooh, Creeping Lung. Creeping Lung is black though, right? Scroll, 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 scroll. No, it's green. So we can pick up science, items of science, and we can analyze them to get science points in order to unlock perks. However, the only perks that I have left to unlock require black science, which I don't have. Which is incredibly difficult for me to find, apparently. And the exceptions of Pokemon are rarely play single player and non-MMO games. Yeah, yeah. For me, I just don't have the attention span to sit down and play through a whole game. I think it's my problem. This will be a loop, hopefully. Even though, you know, these games aren't particularly long games, but... particularly long games. Where is my phone? What time is it? Oh, no. It is 10 o'clock. Wow. What do we see here? I have enemies to the left of me, enemies to the right. Here I am. Stuck in the middle of you. You ever get tired of my vague, half-remembered song references? I'm sorry, but I cannot help it. Everything is word association. Oh, puzzle room. Okay. This is the puzzle room. This is a Vasi puzzle room. It's a single bar. That's all you get. Here's the puzzle room. There's this rotary cylinder. Each one of these podiums will move one of these rings, either clockwise or anti-clockwise. In here, come to me. There's also this non-sentient smoke monster that flies around. If you get into it, it kills you, but it is benevolent. It doesn't care. Just give it space, and you'll be fine. The goal of this puzzle is to line up this light with these rings, and hopefully they make sense. And so it looks like what we want is this middle ring to go right twice, and this outer ring to go right once. So that'll be a straight line all the way out of light. So let's see, what does this get me? So we don't want to hit this is the wrong direction. What does this get me? Okay, this is the right direction. Okay. Now we want to find the other purple switch, because these come in pairs. Find the other purple switch, which is not in this room. Oh, wait, that's wrong. It is in this room. You just have to try and get up here. There we go. Purple switch it, and it should be purple switch twice. 3 times. There you go. We did the puzzle. Because it's only me, it's fairly trivial to get these done. When you have a bigger crew of people, there are a lot more podiums, and you have to like send each person off into a different room with their own podium and have them call out, okay, you press your yellow and watch what moves around. This was nice and easy. Get the thing that we had no longer use for, and go. What else is here? Got some reds, let's see. Easy. Just going a straight line, I guess. I think it ends up being a loop in this planet. The planets are not like randomly generated as in the geometry of the planet, the geography of the planet, sorry. Just their placement on the star map is random. So if you land onto this planet, it'll always look like this planet with this path and these structures, and the drops that you find on it will be randomized. So maybe sometimes you'll find an ammo dispenser, sometimes you'll find biscuits, sometimes you'll find a syringe. Like a healing syringe, not a yikes syringe. Wait, so far away. And here's the teleport. Let's try going left this time. Yeah, it's funny that I don't have the attention span to play single player games for long periods of time. Besides, like, this is a game where it's almost fully self-driven, which I'll play for long periods of time. Which I always come back to, even though it doesn't have much going on, there's not much of a story. It is always like self-driven things I'll always spend a huge amount of time in. And like No Man's Sky I have a bunch of hours in. In terms of MMOs, I think Destiny is the one I actually have a lot more time spending in, just because you have to in order to keep up. Ooh, big ol' red spike balls. Oh, there are enemies in here. Hopefully they're not mean. Where's the entrance? Is there science that's inside? Oh no! Not you! Actually, oh no, not you. Okay, good. There is fuel. Are there any ship components? No ship components. Some science is blue and green science. Oh, it's on here. There is a credits, there is a pulse grenade launcher, and credits. And then up. Not really. We have the science. What is on here? Oh, fuel. Alrighty, hold on team. Where are we going next? We're going to 1101. Initiate warp. Beam me up, Scotty! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a fair bit of experience in ransacking. Don't know why I've started leaning into this accent, but you know. Too late now. Ooh, I have a bunch of sites I need to deal with. Wish the bots would do this themselves though. Like if you give a bot this science, they'll automatically process it. I believe it's the Vatstone and the Sargastia that I have to keep. Right, according to this mission. Sargastia Vatstone. And Pybot has Cybot, sorry. Has Vatstone and Sargastia. Good, good, good. Let's atomize. Still no black science. Oh. Meanwhile, I can't get it because it is black. Rare! Doesn't matter. Alright, let's be at attention and yellow alert because this is no man's land. Very likely to be a baddie. There is in fact a baddie. Fire spread beacon, physical damage beacon. Get rid of the damage beacon, then we'll get rid of the fire spread, then we'll get rid of these guys. How does that sound? Fits of attack. Red alert. Oof. Pybot. Pybot, what were you doing? Hmm? Care to explain yourself at all? Ram us into that floating object? Also, why aren't we shooting the things? Thank you. Let's go to C, because we don't want that to be a thing. Alright, now we can go for Bandit Ripper. Stop beaming me, stop beaming me. Go to those rockets before they hit me. Ooh, why is it taking so long to shoot? Nice, nice. Good hits. Did that hit him? No, I didn't hit him. Get rid of that rocket if I can get it. Nice. Oh, overheated. Nail him. Nice. I love the clunker, which is here. How are we looking? We're looking fine. We're fine. This guy's doing some overload stuff, which is annoying. Easy clap. Alright, let's grab your stuff. We're taking damage because Pybot ran us into some scrap. That's right, we are space menaces. That is our job now. There's a space obelisk. All we need now is a space asterisk. We can do some... Oh good, I'm glad that was a God reference. See, those are the comments that I read. Tintin and asterisk. Asterix. Asterix, not asterisk. Asterix. Alright, go team, Pybot. I am doing the net speed of flying because I do not trust you. For very, very, very good reason. The only damage we took in this mission was because you ran us into the space obelisk. obelisk. Man, I should have done that. I've confused myself now. Just squeeze ourselves in nice and gently. Oh, little bit of bump is okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. A little bit of bump is just fine. Got a green alert, and I see science in here. I'm not crazy, there's actually science in here. Look, right there. Blue shinies? Science. Although that's not science, that's just XP. I want the science though. There's the science. Oh, was that black? Did I get black science? That was blue. That was nothing. That was also nothing. Hmm. Did we get more science? There's another science I got from just shooting down the barrel, right? What's the coincidence? No, okay, nothing down the barrel. Alright, you guys can jump next. Still no black science. Ugh. What's even more is this jump. I misclicked this jump apparently. What I meant to click was this jump, which is the system, but instead we're going to the one beside the system, which has a relic hunter. Yay! Alright, so we will be going to battle in this jump. Also, obelisk has spawned there. 2 obelisks. They're coming. Oh no, across time and space. They are coming to get us. Don't cross the wires. Pop culture reference. Okay, so let's do offensive attack because they will be aggressive as soon as we pop out. That's okay. Let me get ready to shoot before I tell us to drop out. Right, now let's tell us to drop out. A relic hunter, where are you? Energy, damage, booster, and efficiency. Man, I could be hitting them from here. If I had the keeper right now, I could be hitting them. What's that though? Is that a missile? They sent a missile for me at me from that distance? They did. Oh, why aren't we moving though? Piebot, what are you doing? Why are we flying defensive? Number of hostile ships, yes, but we're in offensive attack. Add attention, offensive attack. What are you doing? It's a little too far out, but we still did a huge damage to their shields. Is there a hidden ship in here somewhere? Is that what's going on? Blap. What did they hit us with that's happened? What the hell? Yeah, I can't do that. Intruder alarm. How did they get in? Intruder teleporter! Wow, what are they hitting us with? I want to know what that is. It's, FB multi-tool. Charge this because we need it to shoot things. We have an intruder, by the way. Something ran into something. We ran into something, I think. Oh, where's my fire extinguisher? I am weak to fire. Wow. Oh no, kind of. Piebot, please lay him down. Damn it. Piebot, what are you doing? We are gonna be overcharged, surely. Interesting. We were doing a ton of damage, but for some reason we weren't being aggressive in the way we were attacking. In the arms of an angel's indeed. Okay, this level has increased. Ready. But you know what? That's okay. We didn't actually want to do that jump anyway. So we won't. So the system and not the planet. We could probably take them on this time. I think something was a bit funky. But it's not what I wanted to do in the first place, so I will just ignore it. I'm not chickening out. I'm just correcting a mistake. Alright. Team... Jump when you're ready. Okie dokie. Jump in, ready? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm used to the smaller ships being a lot more zip zap zoppy. Do we get these signs from here? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Do we have talent points available? Possibly. We do. Right. I'll drop us out because this is a planet. I don't have to worry about it. Let's be at attention. Let's not give them any funky ideas. Let's get my away team. Let's give these guys funky ideas. Team. Oh, I didn't look at what kinds of planet it was. What kind of planet is it? Oh, it's Tatooine. Our acidic environment. Crashed Death Seeker drone detected. Oh, haven't seen that before. Salvasi cipher detected. Warning acidic. Acidic. I see science. I see pickupables. This. Oh, this is the Death Seeker. Wow, it's so much bigger in person. These big spinny things that ram into the Death Seeker's designed just to beeline straight through you with these big spinny things to do like physical ramming damage, basically. Kind of similar to Reavers from Firefly, vaguely. You shit. You absolute fuck. I think at this point I'm just gonna kick Engineer Bot whenever I leave. You proud of yourself? You think you did a good thing today, Engineer Cray. Make sure I've loaded the settings properly. Let's jump out, but it is a system, so it's fine. Wow, a system! Oh no, not a Edgebot. Except for I don't want to do that because I have a whole thing set up so that they will jump and teleport me to the place I want to go without me having to return if I'm far away. Okay, Edgebot, you're back, but you're on like thin ice. Been saying that for a while though. High geological activity, high temp, unregistered facility detected. I think this is the one where we... No more jumps, so it's okay. I have like little magma things. Oh, free fuel. Wow, it's a lot of red. I'm gonna wait for my friends. I don't see any doors. Oh, there's a door. There's a door here. Into cave system. Paper. Oh. Are you coming through the wall? Seems like you might be trying to. Or are you above us and still tracking us? I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, spooky. Oh, this is the jumps. Yeah, okay, this is a jump scare velociraptor. Or is that a rat? I don't know. It's a rat. It's okay. We're exterminators. We've come with exterminating capabilities. Oh, more things to sell. Ammo, we don't need the ammo. No. No more rats. It's a long hallway. I think there's actually XP in there. Something here? No, there's ammo clips there. Then what was left? This is just a room with a long path and a component. What did we get? Technical health screen. Nice, nice. Science, science. And there's ammo clips. Let's go down here. What's down here? Just a typical walkway. Okay. There's an SP up down here, right? Yeah, there is. Beside the Incredibles 1 wall. Which I'm pretty certain is also a wall from something else, but I know it from the Incredibles. Wow. I thought there were more goodies here. No other goodies? No other goodies. Let's go. Let's make our own goodies. Alright, this one's annoying because they kind of squelch out from the lava very slowly. But persistently, and you can't see them until they're like at your toes. Unless you stand away and do the smart thing, but we don't do smart things here. What's this? Science? Oh, I love me some HG 77328 and some HG 77328. But on. It's not worth it. Okay. Oh no, this is already ahead of me. Ow! Pick it up! 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 But you better not be running around on lava. This is a backstone? Oh no, Baltic crystal! Yay, we've done the thing. We completed the quest. We can return it now, and this will be the only bits of Baltics we ever see. Baltics is an illegal activity used for making drugs. And if we get stopped by the CU, we'll get in trouble for harboring it. Not harboring, that's for fugitives. It's for people. For carrying it, for muling it, for having it on our persons or around Outships. I see science to the left of me. We'll run up here. Have some more science. That's on. That's on barge or that's on. That's on. That's on. And there is nothing left out here. Back to the ship. To the ship. To the second story ship. Even though a big story. This is just ammo that left, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the place that we missed. It could very much leave. We should warp and let's do some science. Oh, sorry about the flicking of the wrist. The flicking of the wrist. We only need 2 Vortex Crystal. We already have 2 Vortex Crystal, so we will not use the Vortex Crystal. We will, however, drop everything else I have. Okay. Ready? Still not about science. I think Vortex is... What's kind of science is Vortex? It is no science. I think actually if I send it to a bot, it'll be cheating because the thing that scans won't actually scan the bots for the crystal. Line ship target. Hey, Piebot. What you doing? Yeah? Sure seems like that's what you would be doing, but you know, maybe I can help you. Oh, it was lined up, but it was lined up in the exact reverse direction. Which I think might fuddle with the math. There we go. Alright, now we'll drop us out. Subsystem. Wow, it's acidic, and this is a vast cipher and a crashed thing. Away, team! Away! Okay. There was science up here. Let's see what this science is about. Oh, it's in here. Hello. You are BH00300. 0655506. You are white science. What kind of enemies are out here? Oh, are these the ghosts? Or are these just more rats or gnats? Ah, these rats. Boring. Well, not boring, but yeah. Not different. Why did that hurt me? Well, it's jump scared T-Rex. I don't understand why there are T-Rexes in this space universe. Ants and stuff I can kind of get, but a space T-Rex is... I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, space T-Rex. It's more space T-Rex? No, you're ants. Dinosaurs are from space? Could be, could be. Anything else around here? Pick up a ball this way. Oh wait, no, that's... Cyber, are you not defending yourself? Cyber, why aren't you defending yourself? What are you doing? Well, you should be defending yourself. What have you got? You have a repair gun and a heal grenade launcher and a heal grenade launcher. Ah, I see the problem. I am hoarding all of the weapons. Why don't I give you a heavy beam pistol? That seems better, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Bing, bing. Is there more? Without a guard at all. No, that's just green and red. Alright. I think Wetbot is doing his thing. Wetbot is doing his thing. What else is about there? There's a door this way, so this is probably where the Sylvester Cipher is. Yeah. Wow, it's the puzzle again. Nope, not that one. Okay, I need the other yellow, which is probably over here. No, 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 no. Need the other purple? So I need to fix that first. That yellow means I have to do this purple to reverse it. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Ah, well, okay. See, right here, what I've done is I fucked up. And this is now a bricked puzzle. If you fail the puzzle, you don't get your cipher, and yeah, that's it. You don't get another try. Which is probably why there are so many of these for a quest line that only requires 4 of them. So if you do fuck it up, it's not like the end of the world. It's, you know, just a step closer. Okay. I don't have to run back, so let's not run back. Where am I? What am I doing? Be into that system. Be into that system. Be into the system. Should we go down to Cornelia Station and see what's down south? Way down south where nobody goes. A boogie boogie wash mode. Washes our clothes. Boogie boogie here. Boogie boogie there. Boogie boogie wash mode. Wash the hair. I don't want to go into the these kind of like infected areas because they are very, very difficult to live through, and we don't have a particularly fast jump. But on the other hand, I have been avoiding risks pretty often here. So let me save. Let's do it. And then we'll go to Cornelia Station. So I'll say initiate warp. And then Pybot and Engbot will take us away before we can get back to the teleport, hopefully. If they're not staring into space. There we go. Now I will say add attention. Actually, we know we're going to be in a dangerous area, so I should just go straight to offensive attack, red alert. Our hull's already weak. Because in this area, the shields don't matter. You just don't have shields and it just eats away at your hull. I think I made a mistake. Alright, everybody ready? Everybody good? Everybody ready? Everybody's ready? Everybody did. Alright, let us go. Infected carrier. Should be attacking the infected carrier. Is that far out? That's fine. See how little damage I do? And I'm passively taking damage. He's not even attacking me and I'm taking damage here. Let's see if we can get rid of it. We're gonna slowly get things to that it's gonna board us. Yeah, it's a little flying things that are chasing us now. Oh, they're not flipped us around, but I sure hope that rocket hits it. Pybot, I need to see the thing. Why? What not to surround? Hello? What are you running into, Pybot? Why are you doing this? And why is it taking so long to load? Engineering? What have you done to me? Nothing. It's just slow too. The little mites on board. Kill them! Gonna have to go down to the teleporter. Get rid of the mites and stuff. Chasing me? Yeah. So we'll be stuck fighting all these mites instead of attacking the carrier. I think that's how this ends up working. Where is it? Oh, it keeps knocking the ship around. What the hell? You can kind of see things attached to the ship. Enginebot has died. That's not good. Pybot, please, 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 Pybot. Why, Pybot? Why? I feel like maybe Pybot, oops, it's bad aim, doesn't have a weapon either. Where is it? It is here? Oh, the flying is not good because that's what's whipping us around. Too far out, damn it. No, we're good. We can do this. Just need to. This is gonna overheat the gun anyway. Oh, look at. Oh, I should take some. Me. Go inventory. Let me grab a. Inventory. My inventory. Let me take a revitalizing syringe and use it. Let's see what everybody else is looking like. Pybot, let's see your inventory real quick. Do you have... I see why Pybot's struggling. He's only got hands, and in this game you cannot punch. Why don't I give you, Pybot, this heavy beam pistol? Pybot. Heavy beam pistol, equip. How about Pybot? Cybot has something, and Webbot has things, Enginebot does not have things. I see what I've done wrong. I've taken all of their weapons away. Should be a smuggler's pistol I can send to Enginebot. Enginebot, defend yourself. guy just dropped in from the roof? No? The ceiling, sorry? Yeah, let's try and get it closer to him. Nope, I'm gonna go right, please. Ow, something's attacking me. Alright. I think we're not surviving this. I just want to get closer. Why aren't you shooting? And what? Cybot is dead. Maybe it's time to nuke him, juke him? Let's nuke him. Load the nuke. Arm the nuke. Target the infected carrier. I cannot see it. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. Did not do much. Intruder alarm, yes. Aim down, aim down, aim down. Okay, well we killed the carrier, so they should stop sending its still spurs at me. Let's see if we can stop the new ones from hitting us. Ah, I missed, damn it. What? No, it's not dead yet. What the hell? Now it's dead. Right. Do we have a way to jump? We do have a way to jump. Line ship to target. Charge on warp drive. It's... Can we not jump? Why aren't you... What are we trying to aim to? No, up. Fuck. So the thing we destroyed shoots the little nodules at us, which drop the things that come into us and hit us. But now I know what the biggest problem is, which is none of my guys have weapons to defend themselves from people coming on. We also were not able to line ourselves up. Where are we? Captain, ready. Let's get everybody on. We've spawned with a full shield, but not a full health. There is an infected carrier. It is fairly low, but it's okay. Does everybody have weapons? Everybody does have weapons, but it's alright. We can cheat. Wow, easy. Now let's initiate warp as soon as we can, and I will take care of the intruders. Behind me? No, behind me? What are we doing? What's happening? Oh, we're charging our warp drive. We won't be able to charge it fast enough. That's what's happening. Do we have any programs that can help us here? Coolant, overdrive, shield boosting doesn't help us here. Antivirus, self-healing systems, let's do that. This is charge rate. Okay, nope. Oh, why is this so slow to charge? We're not gonna make it again. It's also not getting all the power it can get. I really hope that we've been lined up. Right, I won't start us in the middle of battle. I will start us at the beginning of battle. Before the battle, make sure everybody's armed up, and we'll try it again. AI. Save, load. Make sure everybody has weapons. Let's send a... But why do they all have hands? Only have hands. Where is the Borthos crystal? Do I need to give them time to load in quickly? Where are the Borthos crystals I gave Pybot? What? What? Huh? Is it saying I haven't been onto the planet yet? No, that's acidic. We've been that planet yet. Inventory. Cybot pipe. Okay, it just takes a while to load in apparently. Okay. Very panic. Send this to EngeBot. Send this to Pybot. Equip. Bot as a pistol. EngeBot. Equip. Pybot needs... a repair gun. Probably also a fire extinguisher if I have one, but I don't think I have one on me. No, it doesn't. I don't, sorry. Angel has a gun. Webbot has a gun. Cybot has a gun. Pybot has a gun. Alright, let's try that again. Let's come here, because this is... Apparently we have a quest completion here. What I'm hoping is... if we can clear out the invaders quicker, my guys will spend less time not doing other stuff. Also might just get my nuke ready early. Yeah, are we jumping? So let's get my next jump ready. Right, everybody ready? Everybody steady? I'm ready. And we'll shoot our nuke straight up because it doesn't really matter. Except for maybe the distance, but not that much. Then, Pybot, what are you doing? Why are you lining your ship up for what? Because I haven't set us to offensive attack. Okay, we'll have invaders now. They're on us. Hopefully we'll be clearing them out faster now. Didn't take much. This is... what target are we using? Dragon missiles, that's good. So long to... why are we doing this? Pybot? Pybot, what are you doing? If you can't aim, don't aim. Like, if you can't maneuver us correctly, don't worry about it. You don't have to. Oh my god, where is it? This is all you have to. All you have to do is rotate. You know, pitch and yaw. Just do this. Easy. I wish I had a way that say ignore the ignore the bugs as much as possible. Just take care of this guy. It's really not doing much. Is there a weak spot in this guy? I feel like there might be a weak spot. I should target life support, and I died to bugs, probably. Yeah. Spawned in. Wow. Get rid of all of you. You're nasty. Try not to hit the weapon system. We have not survived this, I don't think. Let's actually unzoom. Go my inventory, go to my inventory, revitalizing syringe, send to wetbot. Use revitalizing syringe. Me, revitalizing syringe I don't need, but what I will grab is my long life biscuit. Cybot, you're doing alright. Maybe it's this orange bit here that I need to hit. Yeah, there's an intruder, is there? Oh, why can't I detect them? What's he doing? I mean, I can see him. It's clearly he was right there. Enterbot. Inventory. Inventory. Revitalizing syringe. Send. Engerbot. Engerbot. Use. And then what are we doing? Pipebot, what are you doing? Pipebot, please. Not hard to hit, guys. I just need to rotate. Rotate. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get out of this one. Why are you charging your warp drive? Why are we not using everything? Oh, that was a good hit. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something soft. Mm-hmm. Aim down. Aim down. Oh, come on, aim down a bit more. Come on, Pipebot, you can do it. Nope. So we're getting attached by the little worm things, so I think the worm things also have to be shot down before they hit us. Otherwise, yeah. Good luck. What I think I'm gonna say is, let's come back to it. Let's come back to it indeed. Let's actually go to the one that's not infested. Let's see if we can hook up our 18-kilometer gun on and change Pybot to stay outside of 17 kilometers. That way most things won't be able to hit us, but we should be able to hit them from a good distance. That's actually initiate warp. What is that? I think I mentioned this before, but the skybox you see around is accurate of the actual space. So if you fly in this direction and then in that direction, there is infected space. And if you see swells, there is an actual thing over there. So you see there are certain patterns in the sky you can see, and like, oh, actually, I know what that is. That's the AOG hideout. I know that. Because that's kind of the direction you fly and line up to. And then from wherever you are, you can just easily use that to fly around. And it changes on the skybox depending on where in the space system you are, which I think is just a nice immersive effect. Okay, I think I might have, what I was looking at might have been this boiler gig. Alright, everybody. Let's do add attention, yellow alert. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's drop out. Oh, okay, I see what's gonna happen. We are going to die. Let's do the Death Seeker first. Let's change this to offensive attack, red alert. And hope these guys are busy focusing their Death Seeker to mind us. How did we lose power already? What the hell? You're faster, you can do it. Oh, completely missed there. Do not let him get close. Pyrebot. Okay, good. Get rid of the clunker. Not worry, too worried by the rest of them. Oh, he was drifting too fast. How's that too far? I thought we have 8 kilometers on this. Alright, let's ignore him then. Let's try and go for the vulnerable. Why are we overcharging? Who's got the overcharge? Was it this guy? Vulnerable has the overcharge? It's the only one that's got any specialties to it. Alright. And then we go for bandit clunkers. Who's doing the... Wait, bad. Alright, let him do it. This is probably faster doing that than me. Let them do whatever they're doing. That should be the overcharge done now. Now I'm overheating because I was doing the zip 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 zippy zips. I think. I suppose, yeah, that does. The zip zip zippy zips are for shooting down missiles, but they count towards your heat gauge. What is Enderbot doing? How are we looking, Ninja? What are you doing? We have full... Okay, we're doing what we should be doing. I'm proud of you, Ninja. Good luck hitting anything with this gun. Well, they're like moving about. It's like you need a sit-in gun. The sit-in duck virus to do that. I need to work on my mouse, my aim tracking. That's why I started fiddling around with Valorant a little, I guess. Wait, what happened to the beacon? There was a beacon, wasn't there? Beacon? I know, it's a dirty word. Oh, apparently we did get the beacon at some point. That's it there, isn't it? Don't run into scraps. No signs on here? Let's do Eddie's initiate, not initiate warp, just Eddie's green. Don't do us damage by running into that too hard, please. Nothing. Run us around the front of it. Yeah, I've wanted like a very casual shooter kind of style thing. I thought, you know, not a big fan of nothing as involved as a BR. So I don't want to do like Fortnite. Wow, how could I forget Fortnite? Getting sleepy, I think. Yeah, nothing as involved as Fortnite. Just trying to do something simple where I didn't have to grind for weapons and things like I would in Destiny. Even though they have a new competitive playlist which I want to kind of fiddle around with. Problem is with Destiny, a lot of in order to be good, you have to have good rolls. It is a good place to meet girls. I feel like there's a punchline. It's going to be following that. No punchline? Oh. I will be honest. I did hear what I believe is to be more women speaking on comms than I've experienced in any other shooter. But that being said, I don't play shooters very often, so it could just be a thing of the times then, more than anything. Okay, Schmucky. We have made it to Cornelia Station! Woo! Oh, Cornelia Station! Look at you! Oh, there was science down there apparently. Got any other hidden science, Cornelia? Oh, my friends are all off doing the thing. Anyway, let's take a student, flip us around, spit us out. How do I go down in this mode? That's up and roll, left control, reverse, forward, back, left control, reverse, left click, full throttle, maneuver mode. I want to go down. There's no go up and down, there's just maneuver mode. Right, that'll do. And I'll do it myself. Okay, let's have a look at what Cornelia Station is, and I think I might think about wrapping it up. Repair station. Fully repair, please. Take us out, take us out. Oh, did I bunk? I might have bunked. That's alright. I bunked that time for sure. Don't do that too quickly and go bunk. Nope, on. Thank you. And then we go to the teleport. And let's go to Teleporter 1 on Cornelia Station. I forget what Cornelia Station is. Oh, this is Cornelia Station. I remember what Cornelia Station is now. It is a good way to get lost. I love the aesthetics and I love the layout and the design of this place. It's like a half-failing space station built onto the side of an asteroid. Like a whole wing of it destroyed. Like there's like a lot of verticality to it too, but good way to get very lost. Marketplace. Lower pipes. Lower pipes. Oh, but there is grey rock here. Einsel? Not Gretel? Vorana Melos? And I guess that's also down to lower pipes. And just look at how many people and all the blue dots for doors, and see there are lots of question marks even though I haven't actually seen them yet. There's a quest all the way over there. Okay. We might spend next time exploring Cornelia Station. Because there's gonna be a lot of running around to do. What are you selling? Weapons and things, eh? Oh no, that's my inventory. You are selling Food and drinky drinks. Oh. Requires unnamed keycard. Enter structure. And just a hole in the floor. I do remember coming here with a mate of mine, and it just, when my mate and I do this playthrough, we just get super lost easy. I have colonial rations, W rations, protein packs, bottled drinks, and more. Wait, this is the guy I just saw, right? Yeah. Oh, this is teleport 2? Doesn't tell me. What are you? You are nothing. What do you sell? Meats imported all over the galaxy. Drone meat, jerky sticks. You do not sell. What are you guys doing? Interested in some scrap metal? Oh, yes please, actually, before I leave. Oh, broken ancient sculpture, I know someone who buys them. You can have my scrap metals that I have, though. Weathered object. Discarded scrap. Deformed metal piece, deformed metal piece. Buy? Deformed metal, discarded scrap, junk metal, old battery, weathered object, dehydrated, sandwich. Oh. Okay, scraps. I don't know what you're actually doing here, but... Oh, why you chose to live so hidden away? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Think I will call it here. Let me do some doopity doops. Go to you, go to you, go to you. Aha! Let's get some ending music. Who would be a good ending music song? Alright, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out. It's a good long one, good session. Got lots of progress, got lots of upgrades going. Thank you again to Callie and Wingding for raiding me today. We should go check them out. Did I spell that right? No, I did not spell that right. Here we go. And Wingding. Good communities, good people I like to hang out with quite often. Big raids for me, particularly for me today. So again, thank you very much. Go send them a follow, go say hello to them if you are not familiar with either of them. Do they work? Is it working? Hopefully it'll work. Yeah. Let me find. I think I'm going to send you over to Bera, who, speaking of, is playing Valorant and is also a woman. Wow. Looks like we were right after all. So let's do this. Raid channel. Bera VT, and they're a VTuber. So if that is your deal, say hello, say hi, say good day. VT. And be good to them, be kind to them. I'll see you again next week. I'll see you again Tuesday. I'll see you again Thursday. I'll see you again Saturday and Sunday, as we like to be. Anyway, catch you guys later. Bye bye.